Hey now, what's going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome to Monday night. Going to do a little breaks. Going to have a little fun. Hope everybody's Mondays went fabulous. If it hasn't, I hope this kind of cheers your day up a little bit. Got a fun night planned for everybody. I'll scroll up through chat and say what's up to everybody that's in the chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Once again, this week I am by my lonesome. No Wes, no Joey. They've quit. We'll have to... I don't know what I'm going to have to do. But let me scroll up through chat, say hey to everybody, and see how we're all doing tonight. Lions Den, what's going on, my man? Clinton. Lions Den and Clinton was way up early in here, so appreciate that, fellas. Vic Dog, what's going on, my colonel? Castle Fiend, how we doing? Mano, what's going on? Reeblin, my guy, what's going on? Den Don Dennis, how you doing, buddy? Let's see. Chelsea, how we doing this tonight, Chelsea? Pat in the MF and chat. Rich Humane, what's going on? Who else we got? We got Tim, roll it up. Jeremy C, what's going on? Bruiser Cab, how we doing, man? Bryant 7417, what's going on? 10 guy, my guy. Well, how we doing, brother? Eric M, what's going on? Lenny, what's going on? Captain Chaos, Big Brando, Daniel A, Brian B, Run Good Life. Thumb up for RGL, RHTC. How we doing, my man? Hope you and JML's doing great tonight where you're shipping. I know Monday night's shipping night for you guys. But I'm glad you're here. Doing the most. What's going on, brother? How are we doing? How's everybody's Monday? Hope everybody's had a great Monday. My Monday's actually not been too bad. I had my picture taken today for the government, so the government's after me. So here we go. We'll see what's going on. They're not really. It's for a clearance card for one of the contracts, but I had my picture taken by the government today, so they know who I am. I'm on a watch list. JP Federale, what's going on? Tim Bone, how we doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Who have I got tonight? I mean, it's kind of hard to go against Aaron Rodgers at home, but it is the Steelers. So I like Tomlin a whole lot. I think it'll be a pretty good game. I mean, we'll see. I think next week is going to be another bunch of banger games. That Texans defense, and they're stout Texas defense. Let me get my keys out of my pocket. They're bothering me. We'll throw them over here somewhere. Not got home and got settled yet. I've got packages from Kofax and RGL. Got these wonderful pens. Let me switch over this way. Thank you, Amy and Kofax. Thanks for the pens and the stickers. Look at Amy's little sticker there. Ain't that cute? Also, we have these guys that snuck in. I mean, those are kind of rare. So thank you as well for that. And we also had this guy show back up from the vault today. So I've had a pretty good mail day. Really trying to move this at this point now that I have it back in my hands. So we'll see how that goes. But got all kinds of wonderful mail day stuff come in. I'll go through later. But that's kind of my day. How's everybody else doing? You guys wait up and fill in my keys. What's going on, Kai? I'm glad you're back to officially Kai. I didn't like Kia. I feel like which side? One side is darker than the other. I'll turn this light on over on this side. If I can find the button to turn it up. There we go. That's a little better. We've got just a few spots left and everything tonight. Depending on how everybody feels, if you guys want to run back the other half of this cactus case, that's totally up to you guys. I've got it here. If that was a 10-man JWJ would retired. What's going on, Josh A? Bought a filler in basketball. Please give it to JML. Absolutely. JML just rolled in just in time to find that. Josh Lewis, what's going on, my man? You snuck in here on me, too. I feel like the music's a little loud. Let me turn it down one notch. Let's see. Let me make sure I get the right Josh A. So I'm not screwing that up. Oh, shoot. Alright. JML, courtesy of East Coast Josh A. Appreciate that, Josh A. How we doing, J-Lo? Ricardo, what's going on? Got Aaron Rodgers about to walk out. I've got Raw on. I totally didn't know Raw came on earlier today. So I'm on, got it in the background. Going to see if I can catch up on it a little bit. Clinton picking up a filler in the good old Dance with the Devil. If you don't get that reference from Batman, We're Not Friends. That is probably my favorite scene of the first Batman movie, with Michael Keaton and Jack. Howard L getting a full spot in basketball. Appreciate that, my man. That was the best Batman movie. I agree. By far, that Tim Burton Batman is just chef's kiss. I remember watching it in the theater. That was one of the first movies I ever seen in an actual theater. Where is the game streaming? It's on ESPN. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, somebody may check me on this, but I think once the playoffs start, you can go to just the NFLnetwork.com or NFL.com, and I think you can stream all of the playoff games for free on there, or you used to be able to. I'm assuming they still do that. So, Donnie jumped in the basketball. Appreciate it, my man. That would be you as Howard L. Donnie L. You saw it. Kai saw it in the theater. He knows what it is. Ricardo seen it in the theater. Manning Cast on ESPN2. Let's pull up let's see if I can, I'll do it on this side so I don't get copyrighted. Let's see. NFL Watch. I swear you used to be able to watch it on. Do you have to subscribe to NFL Plus now? That's stupid. That's kind of stupid. They ought to make it easier during the playoffs for everybody to be able to watch it. Predictions on the game. I suck at predictions. I'm gonna go against Aaron Rodgers. That Texas defense is just too tough. So I'm gonna go with the Texas defense. That's probably a bad pick, but they're playing really well. I know the Steelers are at home, but hope everybody's doing good. Pumped to get some cards in the air. So we'll let everybody kind of roll in for a little bit. We'll just kind of hang out and chat and see how everybody's day's been going, and then we'll kind of get started. We've got just a few little spots, and you guys have absolutely dominated the store. Like Isabel's picture that she critiqued of Tiki's. That kind of dominated the store. Tiki's working tonight. He told me to hit him something good in Cactus. So I'm going to try my best. Chuck Smith, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Oh, Cactus is sold out, then, Don. Like I said, if you guys want to, if we get frisky, I already have the second half ready to go up. Just saying. Don't know how frisky everybody is. They may want to see the first half of the cactus case, but I do have it sitting right here. We'll decide which part we do first. Daniel A getting a full spot in the good old basketball. Appreciate that, my man. Let me get you on the name. Get your name on the list here. I do appreciate that. I appreciate everybody. I hope everybody reads my little messages that I put in the email that goes out. I'm humbled by the support that you guys have shown me. I know PayPal's not the easiest way to check out, and I've been on phone and email and all day with the payment company that I'm trying to go through, and I'm hoping that sometime early this week I'll have it fixed for next week. But you guys, again, I'm appreciative that you've been patient with me and still selling out the store, and it doesn't go unnoticed. We got Break 100 coming up, and we'll try to do something special for it. Let's see. Hey, there's Isabel. How we doing tonight, Isabel? Last 3 fillers in WWE, don't screw me over. Well, you know, I love you. I can't make any promises. You know, random.org, she's a fecal thing. I mean, she hates us. She hates all of us, especially when we're in chat. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Donnie. Chris C, what's going on, my man? I do know this group gets a little frisky on occasion. Spicy chat with Amy last night was a good time. They were why do I think random.org is a she? Well, I just making assumptions there. Just making a few assumptions. Just making some assumptions. Alright, let me get this JML's 2 fillers put in the spreadsheet, and how about we get started? How about we get started? So, chat choice. Star Wars and WWE are both sold out. I think I know the answer to this, but which one would you guys like to start with? Would you like to start with the half case of cactus, or you guys want to do Star Wars? I knew JML's answer was really quick. Cactus, Star Wars, WWE, then Star Wars. That's what I figured. We'll do Dune. Thank you, Michael Miller. That's so funny. I'm hoping that I don't get a case of Dune from RGL. Everybody's gave him hell over his Dune. I think he's just going to start mailing it to all of us and being like, here, break this. All right, so we'll get started with good old WWE then. So this is our half a bushel of cacti. This will be JWJ 0093. Humbled by 93. We've got 20 spots. 3 of those spots made up by 12 names for our fillers. Schwillis, do you want to, I don't think I've seen you yet. Schwillis, do you want to convert? And Eric P, do you want to convert? Before we get started. I have never watched any of the Dune movies now. But I would love a Christopher Walken auto. Give a spot away to Daniel A. Absolutely. Hey, RGL, who won the spot Saturday night in the basketball? While you're here, do you mind which one I give him? 1, 2, or 3? Just throw it out. Give him the middle. Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. I think let me say I may actually already marked it. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. I've got, he filled out a Givey. So I was just making sure. I had a couple random Givey fill outs. So I was just making sure that's the right one. So, Josh A., thank you for joining. I appreciate that, my man. Becoming a Colonel starter. Swillis said that he's converting. So let me do this. And move that up. And format paint that one right there. The gray was bothering me. Oh, I appreciate that. You are the only one with a single filler. Okay. Eric's going to convert too. So we're down to one little low spot. Sam H., what's going on, my man? So we're down to one little low spot for the filler. Jason S. with 1 and Isabel with 3. Jason, buddy, I'm not liking your chances here, but we'll see what happens. Good luck to you, man. Now I feel bad. 93 fillers for 1. Roll our dice. What's going on, Euronymous? 11 times. People do actually fill out. You would be amazed at how many people fill out a giveaway. I mean, I guess just to try to maybe confuse people, and they do. I mean, it confuses me. But 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and Isabel, congratulations. I didn't F on you. Jason S., I did F on you. My bad, dog. Wesley Kevin, how we doing, buddy? People do love free stuff. Yep. Every time that RGL gives a spot away or you guys give a spot away and giveys, I'll get an extra 1 to 2, maybe even sometimes 3 extra giveaway things filled out. Oh, Wes says he's coming back next week. I'll believe it when I see it. All right, so our full spots in this one. Bruiser Cab with 2, Tiki with 1, Randy C with 2, RGL with 2, and giving 1 to Daniel A. Jomi with 1, Ryan H with 1, J-Lo with 1, KCH with 1, Caveman with 2, Lucky Duck with 1, JML with 1, Andrew R with 1, Swillis with 1, Eric P with his convert as well, and Isabel with her 1 filler. There's a couch here calling Wes's name. He would already be asleep if he was here. JWJ 0093, this will be our names. F and G, please. I'll try my best. Roll our dice 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Randy C up top. Lucky Duck on the bottom. All right. We're back to our 20-person letter or 20-spot letter. So our combos are A, women and W, C men and M, F and G, H and I, J women and E, NOP and Q, R women and Z, and the good old Undertaker spot at the bottom. JWJ 0093. Whoop. This will be our letters. Paste everybody in. We ran this one 6 times, so we'll do this one 6 times as well. And good luck, everybody, on the letters that you want. What's going on, Big J Money? 5 and 6. R-Men up top. T Nova at the bottom. Randy C with R Men, Casey H with R Women and Z, Jomi with S Men, Andrew R with the Undertaker spot, Isabel with A Men, RGL with B Men, Randy C with K, RGL with J Women and E, Swillis with A Women and W, Daniel A, courtesy of RGL with B Women, Tiki with H and I, JML with NOP and Q, Eric P with J Men, Bruiser Cab with L, Bruiser Cab with F and G, Caveman with D, Randy H with S Women, Caveman with C Women, J-Lo with C Men, and M, Lucky Duck with the T spot. Caveman got the D. Let me sort everything up and you guys talk trades. And while you guys talk trades, we'll move over to this side and I'll line this up here. And I will grab our case and we'll roll our die to see which side we're going to roll. Let's see how it is in this box first. All right. So we got this side and this side. So 1, 2, and 3. We'll do the left side. 4, 5, 6. We'll do the right side. That is a 2. We will do the left side. 3, 4, 5. And 6. Set the other half of the case right there because I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen with it after a while. And there's our 6 boxes. All right, how we doing with trades? Let's see. Big J Money needs the Steelers to lose. Lions Den, what's going on, my man? I hope I do pull some heat. That would be awesome. Bruiser Cab JML trade, and I keep Gunther. Isabel's A Man for B Men to RGL. I hope I would like to pull my 3rd Trance Tactician out of this. That way I have officially pulled like 30% of them at that point. All right, I'm gonna have to get a piece of paper and a pencil down. I can do the other half of the case if everybody's interested, Jason. I'm good with it. I'd like to see the basketball get a little closer to being full before I put it up. DC's pretty close. I've also got Marvel Studios that I can throw up too. I originally had it on the site and changed it out for the DC. So, all right. So all Lyra hits to you, all Gunther hits to Bruiser Cab. So are you guys trading? So how you guys trading, RGL or JML? Is it just those 2 people? You and Isabel are trade confirmed. So Amen and B Men trade. Isabel, you had Amen. RGL, you now have Amen. Isabel, you now have B Men. You're taking F and G, but he gets Gunther. So is he getting NOP and Q from that trade, I'm assuming? Bruiser Cab, you had F and G. JML, you now have F and G besides Gunther. Bruiser Cab, you now have NOP and Q. So, Gunther to Bruiser and Lyra to JML. Okay. You have to be man and you keep all Bret Harts. No, I think JML got F and G, and then he traded his NOP and Q. But he gets the L's. Yeah, he gets the L's from that. And then Bruiser Cab gets the G Gunthers from this. It's JML and his crazy trades. He's going to trade around in a minute and get something else for somebody else. Pepe Sylvia gift from Always Funny. Oh, that's funny. What's going on, right, little ego? Are we good? Everybody else happy with who they've got? All right. If there is another trade, yell at me. I'm pumped for this. Thank you, Dendon and Goonier, for the encouragement to do this one. Wi-Fi Dead Zone commercial here on my phone on the YouTube. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. I love how Dendon didn't get a spot himself. He made his wife get one. And it's his break idea. I will do WWE Universe, yes. Whenever I can get some. When's it come out? Like the 31st-ish? Something like that? How many packs was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You split it out like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one, and this one. You're not worthless. Don't talk like that. Come on now. Don't be like that. Alright. Charlotte Flair leading us off. Tommaso Ciampa. White of Finny Finn going to JML. There's a Brett. Jasmine Nix. Angelo Dawkins. How about a Julia to 41, JML? You're welcome, buddy. 7 of 41 on the Cactus Parallel. Julia going to JML. We'll one touch that beauty up. I just raw dog the crap out of it too. Chelsea Green. Cora fans. Izzy Dame. Liv Morgan on the Rodeo Rebel. Kevin Owens. Tongaloa. Alex Shelley. Rigged. Base Julia. Trish Stratus. Kairi Sane. Asuka. That's a nice Liv on the Astronauts. Going to the L spot. On the Bruiser Cab. Roman Reigns. EO. Raquel. Our black and yellow is Izzy Dame. Going to the I spot. Going to Tiki. And Dragon Lee to finish that run. JML, you can't say that I dust you anymore, buddy. That's a pretty solid hit. If I'm not mistaken, that's the second Julia that I've hit you that's been pretty solid. I mean, it's no gold out of select or anything, but it's a nice one. We will one touch that one up. Let's see. Hey, Wes, you still out there? If you are, I got a surprise for you, buddy. What's going on, Cheesecake? Julia, 7 of 41 on the Cactus Parallel, going to F&G, going to JML.
Woo!
We'll woo that one. Congratulations, J-Mail. This is the first break of the night. Yep. What's going on, Austin? We moved everything up. Basketball's not sold out yet. This and Star Wars was, so we kind of skipped around. I got my packs out of rolls here. I got to count and see how many that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. All right. Let's see if the second row can top the first row. Candy LeRae, Xavier Woods, Damian Priest on the Fame Phantoms, Stephanie Vaquer, Dakota Kai, we miss you, Dakota, Stone Cold, what? Ethan Page on the Astronaut, Rhea Ripley, Zarya, Nikita Lyons, Roxanne Perez on the Rodeo Rebel, Suzuki Shinsuke, Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin, Jordan Grace on the Refractor, The Miz, Gunther, Triple H, Roman on the Fame Phantoms, Undertaker, good old Ivar. What you gonna do, brother Hulk Hogan? How about a 52 of 99 Hulk Hogan? Going to Tiki. We'll one touch the Hogan up. Shawn Michaels, Eric, Travis Scott, and CM Punk. Ethan Page to end that one up. Probably do a box at a time. What's the fun in that then, Don? No, I get it. This is going to take a little while. This break will take a little while. We'll do a half a box at a time. How about that? Love is in the air. Love you guys. It's funny, now we have more one-touches than we have top loads. It's always a good thing. Show me John Jennings. Oh, no, he just got his wife to buy in. Because he claims that she's the hitter and he's the shitter. Hulk Hogan to 99 going to H&I. Going to Tiki. Rip Taylor throwing some confetti. Superfractor Maurice. I bet I probably know a buyer if we hit that. There's DK Metcalf. They missed him last week. As long as he doesn't punch another fan, he should be fine. Tin Guy, my brother, what's going on? All right, so finish up the first box of Cactus. Cactus Jack, Damian Priest. Zelina Vega is going to be 51 of 199. going to Our Women Z, going to KCH. Nia Jax, American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Yeet, Jey Uso. How about Asuka? 8 of 99 going to A Women, and W going to Schwillis. We'll one touch the Asuka. Jimmy Uso, Lash Legend, Roxanne Perez, Flannel of Alex Shelley going to RGL. It's what he always wanted. Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, Jordan Grace, Refractor of Bronson Reed, Axiom, that's Koufax's guy, Dirty Dom, Carmelo, Seth Rollins is going to be 3 of 250, going to S-Man, going to Jomi, Zelina Vega, Trick Williams, Lola Vice, Stephanie Vaquer on the Astronaut. That's a good one. Nathan Frazier, John Cena, AJ Styles. How about a Randy Orton Trance Tacticians going to our men, going to Randy C. And Tony D'Angelo to end that box up. Well, there's our case hit. That's nice. It's not the super, though, so I'm disappointed. I only hit supers of those. But that's really nice. He RKO'd me out of nowhere right there. There's the Asuka. We'll top load these. Comes back and hits another banger. Seth Rollins. I hope you're not afraid of us. Oh, shoot. Zelina. Let's see. I think that's going to look pretty awesome in this one right here. That's a good guess, Dindon. How about a Asuka to 99 and a Randy Orton Trans Tacticians? Going to Schwillis and Randy C. We'll do the big confetti for those. Boom! Congratulations. Box number 2. The rest of this break's going to have a lot to live up to. Yeah, that Magneto hit was awesome. I'm a big Magneto guy. That was pretty sweet. Empty box. Tom Z, what's going on, my brother? Member for 2 months. Thank you, my man. 8, 9, and 10. Tom Z just took him a little sabbatical this weekend. Sell out basketball and the other half of Cactus goes up. Yep, I'm down with that. I'm down with that, J-Mail. I wanted to put the full case up to start, and it scares me to put a break up that expensive. So, but if everybody can commit, I mean, I don't care a bit to run this full case back. It's a good time. What's going on, Lucky Lefty? Yep, I think just fillers are the only thing left in DC, maybe. All right. First half of box number 2. We have Angelo Dawkins leading us off. Io Sky. Raquel Rodriguez. Sheamus. Izzy Dame. Jasmine Nix. Austin Theory on the Fame Phantoms. Naomi. Julia. Cora Fans. Black and Yellow of Becky Lynch going to B Women. Going to Daniel A. Johnny Gargano looking for his career. Tongaloa. Alex Shelley. Johnny G stuck to Alex Shelley trying to find a career. 76 of 175 going to J-Man, going to Eric P. The Rock. Kyrie Sane. Julia bases like $2 each. I'd believe that. Asuka. Felt like somebody was stuck to Asuka. Seth Rollins on the Festival Fury. Braun Strowman. Penta. LA Knight, yeah. Liv Morgan. Kalani Jordan. Jacob Fatu. Drew. We'll get up close for Chelsea on that one. Liv Morgan on the rodeo. Finn Balor. Becky Lynch. Lyra. Bret the Hitman Hart on the refractor going to be men. Going to Isabel. Randy Orton. Candice LaRue. Xavier Woods. Io Sky on the Astronaut. Miss Parker. Jada Parker. John Cena. AJ Styles. Liv Morgan. 8 of 150 going to the L spot. Going to Bruiser Cap. And Bailey. Let's hope the second half of that box is better. What's going on, Sean? Welcome on in, man. RGL has referred a lot of people here, and I've appreciated him much for it. Glad you're here. You're welcome, Chelsea. Johnny G. Kind of trying to find a career. Steelers already got a field goal, looks like. After I talked about that stout Texas defense, they roll down and get a field goal right off the bat. Smash that like button. Appreciate that, Brian B. I always forget to do the like. That's Wes's job, and he's slacking. Wes is slacking on the like and subscribe. So what's everybody having for dinner? What's dinner tonight for everybody? I had some honey chicken with udon noodles, bacon, eggs, and toast. It's hard to beat breakfast. I'll be haunted by those visions of Denton's left elbow. Oh, shameful amount of enchiladas. Ain't nothing shameful about enchiladas. Tommaso Ciampa, Eric, Kairi Sane on the Fame Phantoms, Tony D, good guy, Dakota, Stone Cold, Charlotte Flair, Stephanie Vaquer, Cactus Jack, Damian Priest. Our white is going to be Tonga Loa, going to Lucky Duck. Good old Dragon Lee. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, Mommy on the Astronaut, Rhea Ripley, Chelsea Green, Travis Scott. Oh, wow, Sean. Oh, Michael Miller with a grilled cheese Isabel style. CM Punk, speaking of Dragon Lee, 60 of 125. Dragon Lee going to Caveman. That's who he wants with the D spot. Big Dragon Lee fan. Chicken Caesar salad. That sounds good. Nathan Frazier, Lash Legend, Roxy. EO is going to be on the Sparkly. 54 of 299 on the Diamond. Going to the Ice Spot, going to Tiki. Kevin Owens, Zarya, Nikita. Oh, that's sweet. 50 and 99. Razor Ramon going to R-Man, going to Randy C. Randy, I'm probably a buyer on that, on the rodeo. I'm a big Razor fan. Trish Stratus, Bronson Reed, Jordan Grace. Our flannel is going to be Sami Zayn, going to S-Man, going to Jomi. Roman Reigns, hush Isabel. Don't be paying $1 more than what I want. With all faults, what's going on, man? Dirty Dom, Carmelo, GG on the Rodeo Rebel, Uncle Howdy, Trick Williams, Lola Vice, Ethan Page on the Refractor, and Alexa Bliss ends box number 2. Paying $1 more. Razor to 99 doesn't ship. I mean, we got to work out a deal first. Razor to 99. EO to 299. Dragon Lee to 125. Some cereal for dinner. I like the cereal. Did I see Texans turnover there in the chat? Homemade lasagna. That sounds good. I am a lasagna fan. I told you, it's hard to count out Aaron Rodgers at home. And Mike Tomlin's a hell of a coach. The surprise the flea flicker wasn't hit. Not the time to pull the old flea flicker, huh? Box number 3. Gravy and biscuits. God, it sounds so good. I love gravy and biscuits. But I'm a fat kid, so I love about anything. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dindon wants some soup. What kind of soup, Dindon? What's your go-to soup? Broccoli and cheddar. Okay. We'll turn down some broccoli and cheddar soup. Italian wedding soup. Explain to me. If you've never heard anybody with my accent has not been a fan of gravy and biscuits, that's hilarious. Pepper pot. That's the soup that Den Don's thinking of. And it's mine, that's what's calling his name. Big bowl of tears. I'm sorry, J-Lo. Alright. Let's see what box 3 has in store. Raquel. Candy LaRue. LA Knight on the refractor upside down. That's how this box is going to start. Going to Bruiser Cab. Mommy Rhea Ripley. Xavier Woods. John Cena. Natalia on the Fame Phantom. Bret Hart, AJ Styles, Tricky Trick, Flannel of Jordan Grace, going to J Women and E, going to RGL, Ethan Page, Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, Jacob Fatu on the Festival Fury, Shawn Michaels, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed. How about a Dirty Dominic Mysterio 1 of 41 on the Cactus Parallel? Going to D-Spot, going to Caveman. We'll one touch up the Dirty Dom to 41. The Miz. Kairi Sane. Asuka. Lola Vice on the black and yellow. Axiom. Tongaloa. Alex Shelley. Tamatonga on the Astronaut. Shinsuke. Julia, base Julia for $2 from JML. Core fans. How about a Raw Dog Asuka Auto going to A Women W, going to Schwillis. On the Fame Phantoms autographs. We will one touch up the Asuka Auto. Braun Breaker, Izzy Dame, Jasmine Nix, Bret the Hitman Hart, 86 of 99. That's who Isabel's looking for. Jimmy Uso, JML says my Bret. Focus for me, camera. Angelo Dawkins, EO Sky. Laser 118 of 175 of Angelo Dawkins going to Amen, going to RGO. And Nia Jax ended up that half box. Nice little half box run there. 86 is JML's birth year. Angelo Dawkins 175. Isabel, would you like this in a one touch for JML? If you do, let me know. Bret Hart to 99. Jordan Grace on the flannel rookie. Wowzers, says Lucky Lefty. Let's see. Alright. 2 more one touches. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, 1 of 41 on the Cactus Parallel. See if I can get them both to sit in my hands. And Asuka on the Fame Phantom Auto. Little John Cena dance. Congratulations. J-Lo was 2 and you were -5. So you wasn't a thought yet, huh? I was 5 in 86, so. You were -9. The Expos were alive in 86. Oh, shoot. The year your mom graduated high school. A teen in the 90s was pretty fun. We were all grunged out with our Jinko jeans and flannel shirts. Alright. Second half of box number 3. Trips. Ivar. Tiffy time. 63 of 250. Going to Lucky Duck. Chelsea Green. CM Punk. Gunther. Sami Zayn. On the Rodeo Rebel. Kevin Owens. Tommaso Ciampa. Eric. Travis Scott. Trish Stratus. Stone Cold. Charlotte Flair. Kevin Owens is going to be on the white, going to Randy C. Roman Reigns. Damian Priest. Dakota Kai. Ethan Page on the Astronaut. Uncle Howdy. LA Knight. Liv Morgan. Tonga Loa is going to be 99 of 199. Going T-Spot, going to Lucky Duck. Zelina Vega. Drew. Felt like there was somebody attached to Selena, but it's not. Penta. Roman on the Fame Phantoms. Nathan Frazier. Becky Lynch. Lyra. Jacob Fatu. Tony D, that guy. Chris Sabin. I think that's the first Soul Ruka we've seen out of 3 boxes. Damian Priest on the Festival Fury. Stephanie Vaquer. Hulk Hogan. Sami Zayn. Penta Refractor upside down. Going to the NOP&Q. Going to Bruiser Cap. And Dragon Lee to finish that box up. I can already see I'm going to have a base problem with my stacks over here. They're already trying to fall on me. So many base. Need the Expos back. Tiffy time to 250. I dropped a penny sleeve, so I'm gonna grab it real quick. Penny sleeve out of that one touch. All right, box number 4. Don't send the base cards. JML take the base. All right. You got it. Whatever you kids work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Once I get this these 10 packs opened, I'll make a note to send all of Isabel's base to JML if that's what you guys are wanting to do. I've got a bunch of base too from this set. I really need to find somewhere to... I probably need to start a ComC just for stuff like this. So all your Naomi bases. All right. All right. So I made a note of that. If you guys change your mind, let me know. I think we got at least a gold. There's an Axiom back there I see. Koufax is pumped for it. Ivar, Hulk Hogan, Lyra on the Rodeo Rebel, Ricky Saints, Jey Uso, Cactus Jack, Andrade, 17 of 25 going to Amen, going to RGL. Nia Jax, Damian Priest, Dakota Kai, Stone Cold, Rhea, Charlotte Flair, Eric, Candy is going to be on the Festival Fury, Ethan Page, Travis Scott, go fax him. Shit, that's funny. CM Punk, gold of Miss Parker, 26 of 75, going to J Women and E, going to RGL. RGL getting all the numbered cards out of this one. Shawn Michaels, Gunther, Triple H, Trick Williams on the refractor. It's the mini diamonds. Explain to me the mini diamonds. Gold is 50. It's a gold color. Come on now, Isabel. The Miz, Roxanne Perez, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Julia on the black and yellow going to JML. What's going on, Tiki? Jimmy Uso. I should know by now anyway. I'm a rookie breaker. Trick Williams, Lola, Elton Prince on the Astronaut, Zelina, Dirty Dom, Carmelo, Bronson Reed. There's that Axiom I saw. Jordan Grace, Zari on the rookie, and Dirty Dom on the Fame Phantoms, and Suzuki Shinsuke Nakamura. How's work, Tiki? I did pull you a Hulk Hogan to 99 a while ago, so I'm trying to not dust you, dog. training some new managers. Julia on the black and yellow. Going to JML. Jada to 75 on the diamonds. Nerds. What's going on, Fred? And Andrade to 25 on the Fame Phantoms. I love you, RGL, but I'm not going to one touch on Andrade. You'd probably just tell me to burn it if I did. He's going to be the only wrestler that goes from AEW to WWE to WWE to AEW to AEW to WWE to AEW to WWE to AEW again. Dickie Mustangs. Oh, shoot. Big kill at New Japan. I need to watch good old Wrestle Kingdom. I never did watch it. End his career in TNA. Touchdown Texans. Spoiler alert. All right. Second half of box number 4. Jasmine Nix, Angelo Dawkins, Lola Vice on the refractor, Bianca. I think that's the first Bianca we've saw. Cora Jade, Izzy Dame. Uncle Howdy is going to be 216 of 299 going to Andrew R. Chad Gable, Alex Shelley, Julia on the base, Liv Morgan on the Festival Fury, Tomatonga, Kairi Sane, Asuka, Tongaloa, Obafemi, LA Knights, Liv Morgan, Andrade is going to be our white, Rey Mysterio, Drew McIntyre, Penta, Uncle Howdy on the Fame Phantoms. Yeah, a lot of base. Lyra, gonna be a fun one to sort. Randy Orton, 26 of 175, going to Randy C. Kofi Kingston, Soul, Becky Lynch. Santos Escobar going to S-Men, going to Jomi on the Astronaut. Carmen Petrick, Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin. Our flannel is going to be Asuka, going to Schwillis. Undertaker, Nikita, Lash Legend. Core Fans is going to be 31 of 199, going to Sea Women, going to Caveman. And Brawny Braun Breaker to finish up box number 4. Did you hear we're running this back? If basketball sells out, I don't mind to run this back. Or if it gets super close. Gets down to just a couple, three or 4 spots. DC's just got fillers. I'm pretty sure. So we can probably move it pretty quick. But yeah, I'm good with running this back tonight. Cora. Asuka on the flannel. Randall Keith to 175. Uncle Howdy Bo Dallas. to $2.99. I have to scoop my piles over here real quick. Thank you, Michael Miller. Thank you, JML. And thank you, Sam H, for the updates on where everything is. Empty box number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We'll rock some Star Wars after this. I'm pumped to see Hyperspace. I haven't seen it in person yet. Probably the next time I run Hyperspace, I'll mix it up with some chrome and some sapphire. Maybe throw some Galaxy in there, who knows. Yeah, I like what I've saw in the videos of Hyperspace. I've just not had it. Well, I knew that was going to happen eventually. Well, Lord. This pack is fighting me. I have to do it the hard way. Want to make $14 the hard way. All right, here we go. Bronson Reed, Jordan Grace. How about a Raw Dog Seth Rollins, 17 of 25. Going to S-Man, going to Jomi. I wish my orange one touches would have came in, because that would look awesome in it. We'll one touch that one up for you, Jomi. Chad Gable, Zarya, Nikita. Yeah, Seth snuck right up on me. It's very odd that the second card in the in the run is anything of importance. 22 of 125 going to Bruiser Cap, LA Knight, Bianca, Lash Legend, Roxanne Perez, The Rock on the refractor, Seth Rollins, Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, Kevin Nash on the Fame Phantoms, Montez Ford, Cactus Jack, Damian Priest, Dakota, Fallon Henley, Angelo Dawkins, EO, Areza Ramon on the rodeo, Jiffy Time, Raquel, Candace, Cactus Jack is 33 of 175 going to C-Man and M, going to J-Lo, Rey Mysterio, Xavier Woods, John Cena. There's a Julia for JML on the Festival Fury. Obafemi, AJ Styles, Trick Williams, Kevin Owens is going to be on our white, going to Randy C. Tomatonga, Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, Carmelo, and Solo ended up box number 5. Oh, half of box number 5. We've still got the other half of it to go. It's a sweet Kevin Nash. Hit Kevin Nash and Razor Ramon both in the same box. It's a box that Josh would like. Julia. Going to JML. Cactus Jack to 175. Going to J-Lo. LA Knight to 175. Going to Bruiser Cab. And let me grab a drink real quick. We'll one touch the Seth Rollins up for Jomi. Seth Rollins to 17 of 25 on the Rodeo Rebel, going to Jomi. We'll give Jomi the John Cena. We got a good crew, Dindon included. We love Dindon. Dindon gets down on himself sometimes. We love Dindon though. He's not a shitter, I promise. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. Come back over here, base pile. They're back over here, pile. I see her black and yellow. Yeah, Dindon's awesome. Dindon don't think he's awesome, but we think Dindon's awesome. All right. Ivar. Hulk Hogan. Chad Gable. 7 of 25 on the auto, going to C-Man. And M going to J-Lo. That's pretty sick. We'll one touch that one up for you, J-Lo. Again, that would look really nice in my orange one touches that I may or may not have thought I ordered, but didn't. The Rock. Told you she's a hitter. That's why you got her name put in there. Gunther. Triple H. Becky Lynch on the Rodeo Rebel. Ludwig Kaiser. Travis Scott. CM Punk. Raquel Rodriguez is going to be our black and yellow, going to RNS Women, going to KCH. Jade. Stone Cold. Charlotte Flair. Tommaso Ciampa. Eric. Candy LaRue is going to be our third Cactus parallel in this run. 9 of 41. Going to C Women, going to Caveman. Gigi Dolan. Jey Uso is going to be on the Astronaut. Jakara. LA Knight. Liv Morgan. Randy Keith Orton is going to be on the Flannel. Going to R-Man, going to Randy C. Braun Strowman. Drew McIntyre. Penta. Jimmy Uso on the Fame Phantoms. Kalani. Lyra. Jacob Fatu. Johnny G refractoring his career up. Finn Balor. Soruka. Becky Lynch. Solo is going to be 15 of 299. Going to S-Man, going to Jomi. Randy Orton. Sami Zayn. Chris Sabin. Stephanie Vaquer. Going to S Women on the Festival Fury. That's going to go to Ryan H. And Andrade is going to finish up box number 5. She hit a numbered super. Or hit a super and a numbered auto before you did. I'm sorry, Dindon. Five and 7 in the basketball. Stephanie Vaquer on the Festival Fury. Solo to $2.99. Candice LaRue to 41 on the Cactus Parallel. Let's see. Well, this one touch doesn't want to open. There it goes. Bowman Draft. Chad Gable to 25 on the base auto. Going to C-Man and M. Going to J-Lo. Rip Taylor's going to throw you some confetti around. Boom. And our very, very last box of this break. Box number 6. Empty box number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pump for next week. I'll have the good old Marvel from Cackaway. Pumped to see it Thursday when JML opens it. I'm sure it's going to be awesome looking. If it's anything like the DC. I'm personally more of a Marvel person than I am DC. Batman's probably my main go-to in DC. Once it gets outside of Batman, I get a little in the weeds, but all right. Start of the final box. Penta to lead us off. LA Knight. Black and yellow of Lyra. Going to Bruiser Cab, then going to JML. Nia Jax. Huge fan of Condiment King. Liv Morgan. Kairi Sane. Tongaloa on the Astronaut. Rhea Ripley. Asuka. Tongaloa. Alex Shelley, Bret Hart, Julia on the base. We've seen a lot of Julia base. Cora fans, Asuka on the Fame Phantom. This Apple Watch commercial is getting on my nerves, so hang on just a second. Let me get to where I can skip this. It's what you get for using YouTube for your music. You have to skip ads because I'm too cheap to pay for the premium. Ethan Page, Izzy Dame, Jasmine Nix, Green Laser, 80 of 175 is Alexa Bliss, going to A Women in W, going to Schwillis. Shawn Michaels, Gunther, Triple H, Shawn Michaels on the Refractor, going to S-Man, going to Jomi. Zelina Vega, Ivar, Hulk Brother, Becky Lynch on the Festival Fury, going to be Women, going to Daniel A. Axiom, Koufax's best friend, Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin, Sol Ruka, Shinsuke, Becky Lynch, Lyra, Bubba Ray Dudley. Look at that guy on the Rodeo Rebel. Ron Breaker, Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, Nia Jax, 135 of 250 going to NOPNQ, going to Bruiser Cap, and Jimmy Uso. Halfway through the box. Number 6. YouTube Premium is worth its weight in gold. I use Amazon Music, but there's not a good unlicensed music station for streaming on Amazon. There was a couple that I used. They're no longer there. And then the last one I used, I actually got hit with a couple copyright emails from YouTube. So it's kind of weird. Pasty Face, welcome to the Colonel Starters, my man. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Our member spot tonight. Almost forgot about it. It is in basketball, I do believe. So I'll pull all of the members right before, just so I don't miss anybody. Alexa to 175. And we'll run our member spot in basketball. Say it because work pays for it. I tried the Amazon Music family plan, and we just didn't use it enough, so I backed it back down. But I really like Amazon Music a lot. Napster. Oh, that's back in the good day. Which is funny. I probably have, I don't know, 50, 60,000 songs actually on a server over here. A Green Astronaut. JML. You peeking. You peeker. I am what they call a digital media hoarder. So, calling the FBI. I own the CDs for all of it, Isabel. It's all legal. I'm not a pirate. That's illegal. Which I already had my picture taken today by the government. You 10 guy peaks. Alright. This is our last run of this full case. I see gold. I see Green Astronaut. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Lola Vice starting this run out. Dirty Dom. Our 4th Cactus Parallel. 41 of 41. Alex Shelley going to RGL. Kofi Kingston. AJ Styles. Trick Williams. JD McDonough on the Rodeo Rebel. Carmen Petrovic. Xavier Woods. John Cena. Our flannel stuck to John Cena. Let's see who it is. Chris Sabin going to C-Man, going to J-Lo. Undertaker. Raquel. Candy LaRue. Nia Jax on the Festival Fury. Going to NOP and Q. Ricky Saints. Red Flag to 5. Oh, Angelo Dawkins. EO. There's the Miz on a refractor. And a Miz base right behind it. Jey Uso. Cactus Jack. Liv Morgan is going to be 263 of 299. Going to L. Going to Bruiser Cab. Solo. Roxanne. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Hitting the skip. Charlie Dempsey is going to be on the Astronaut. Going to C. Going to J-Lo. Tama Tonga. Nikita. Lash Legend. Gold. 27 of 50 on the Rodeo Rebel. That is Shawn Michaels going to S-Men, going to Jomi. We'll one touch up the Shawn Michaels for you. Obafemi going to NOP and Q. Jordan Grace. Zarya. Our white is going to be Alex Shelley going to Amen, going to RGL. Rey Mysterio. Carmelo. Bronson Reed. Our green Astronaut is going to be Noam Dar. Going to NOP and Q. Going to Bruiser Cab. That is 76 of 99 on the Noam Dar. And Tiffany Stratton. Ended up our break. Ended up box number 6. I mean, that, I don't know about you guys, but it's a pretty solid half case of Cactus right there. Bounty. Bounty on the Noam Dar. 76. Too bad I don't have bounties, JML. I will. That's my next ad is a bounty. I can't be fancy though. I did have a bounty for Christmas. But I'm going to do the good old $50 when it gets hit. Another $50. Top jack for a little bit. Noam Dar to 99. Going to NOP and Q. Going to Bruiser Cap. Please don't tell JML that you really like Shawn Michaels. You have to pay me $50 if you hit the bounty. How awesome would that be? Liv Morgan to $2.99. Going to Bruiser Cap. Yeah, can we have a reverse bounty where you guys pay me when you hit it? 41 to 41. Alex Shelley going to RGL. Let's see if I've got a regular gold. If you hit 999. Shawn Michaels, 27 of 50, going to Jomi, who quit me and doesn't show up here anymore. But he still buys spots, so I love him anyway. Let's give the big confetti for this whole break. Solid break. We'll do a recap. If you didn't get anything, I'm a sympathy pack lover. I send out sympathy packs and probably more of them than I probably should. But I'll make sure you get a little something. Rookies and Stars. Once the $9.99 bounty goes into effect. No, I can't do that to you guys. Andrade was to 25. That's what RGL was looking for. He didn't want Cody Rhodes. He wanted Andrade. So I'm glad I hit that for him. Bret Hart to 99. Going to Isabel. Razor Ramon to 99. And our one touches. Let's see, 3, 6, 9 of them. We have the Shawn Michaels to 50. The Chad Gable auto to 25. The Seth Rollins to 25. The Dirty Dom to 41. The Asuka auto. The Randall Keith Orton Trance Tacticians. Asuka to 99. Hulk to 99. And Julia to 41. Where are the Braun Breaker cards? They're over here in this base pile. Because that's all he's worth. Oh, I will box this one up as Isabel comes to kill me. I'll get 86K'd by her. If anybody comes looking for me, you know what happened. And I love you guys. We're going to have to put this one in 2 boxes. 5 and 7 in the basketball, and 13 little old fillers left in DC. Yeah, Braun Breaker's in the second half of the case, Isabel. Thank you, Fred. It's a pretty good little basement. Everybody likes the chairs that are behind me. Not sure why. I think they have this impression that somebody sits and watches in them. All right. Let me grab the keyboard. We'll put everybody in a race for store credit. Let me get you back over here. Better post the second half of it. I mean, I probably will. Let's start with the brain rot. NBA has to sell first. NBA, I would like to get NBA down to where there's just a couple spots left. If possible. But if the people want it, the people want it. $75 folks in here. I mean, that's some of the highest view people I've had. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me on a Monday night. Basketball's not a real sport. What? No wonder I didn't hit any Braun Breakers. You talking like that? Eric P. getting store credit. The obscene bat is back. All right. Eric P., let me get that store credit thrown in for you. Congratulations on that. That has been added. Let me pull the spreadsheet down here. And fill it in for what is sold. And then we'll hop straight into good old Star Wars. Let's see here. Basketball. Sam getting a couple fillers. Appreciate that, Sam. Check my mail. All right. I can do that. Maybe. You got it. Yep, I got you. I can do that with all faults. Tiki with a full. Eric C with a full. Ronnie getting a filler. Appreciate that. All right. I think I've got everything updated. Let me check real quick and see where I'm at here. 5 and 6. Nope, I'm not updated. Who did I miss? Oh, 92. Let's see. Give me just a second. I'll reply to you, J-Mail. Let me make sure I've got the spreadsheet where it needs to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll be 20. I have 6 and 14. Are the basketball fillers done? No. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 14. Lord, I can't count. Okay. What's going on, Todd? How you doing? Alright, let me see where I'm at with the basketball fulls. So we got our member spot. And then 3 there. Junior, Ramrod, Dog. There, I think's where I missed it. Alright, let's see if I can get it right now. That is 92. Get basketball filler you just bought to good old Dendon. You got that, buddy.
We're potty training. He's got pull-ups training pants.
What's going on, Eric?
And if accidents happen, he's got backup. Look at that.
I know you're good, Jeremy C. You spend time with that wife, man.
This year, make sleep your resolution.
You spend time with the wife, buddy. We're always going to be here.
Fall asleep to this.
Where's your cab?
To a sunrise, not your phone. And start your day like this. Punch to sleep.
Hello, 92. Tickets to where's your cab? Joey doing the most. Joey again, Shelly, Lucky Duck, Howard, Leonard, Daniel, Tiki, with all faults, getting a filler there and one here. Appreciate that with all faults. Vic Dog with his filler going to Dendon. Dendon courtesy of Vic Dog. If JMO converts his fillers, I wants money back. Oh, my wife. Daniel A with a filler in the basketball and that one. All right, now I think I'm pretty close to being right on this stupid spreadsheet. Math is hard. For anybody that's new here, math is not my strong suit. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. There should be 3 of these left. That is right. Awesome. So basketball's good. This one, DC is just 11 fillers left. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That one is right. All right. Big Dog painted his nails in celebration. Nope, I just seen I was about to move on. I seen an order come through. Let me grab it real quick. Tiki with a filler in the basketball. Thank you, Tiki. So I'm going to take one of these fulls in basketball and convert it to some fillers. Would you please give the filler I bought in basketball to Dendon? I'll try my best. Let me add these fillers that I just took for this full spot in. There you go. Added some more fillers for basketball. And that filler goes to Dendon. Dendon, 2 more, buddy, and we're not going to let you convert. If you get two more, you have to run them. You can't convert. Just saying. JML's having withdrawals. He wants that other half case of cactus. I mean, if you guys want, I know the fillers are moving fast in the basketball. I can convert another spot to fillers real quick before we do Star Wars. JMO, do you want to convert your Thor fillers? Yeah. Where's the Tyrone Biggums? You guys got any more cactus? You were told not to convert. All right then. We will not convert you. I will go ahead and make. I will convert one more spot into fillers before we start Star Wars. All right. Let me put my little color right here for now it being a filler. We'll get our spreadsheet over here. And we will hop into Star Wars. Lion's Den took a lot of fillers in Star Wars. So Lion's Den, if you're still here, do you want to convert? DC will fill, JML says. I've got faith in it. That's where we at on the 11, 7, and 2. All right, here you go. Just because JML's itching. If you go to the website, Cactus may be live. just because JML's itching for it. The other half of Cactus is live. Just because I love you all. All right, so we're going to jump on into Star Wars while everything else fills up. Thank you all for killing the store. Like, blows my mind. Every time it blows my mind. I haven't seen Lion's Den. Please God, don't let me dust him if he's here or if he's not come in. This is JWJ 95. Punch It Chewy. 15 spots. 3 of those spots are going to be made up by 12 fillers. With our fillers, we've got Ramrod, Lion's Den with 8, Vicdol with 1, Mano with 2. Lion's Den, please. Please, please. If you're here and you want to convert, please yell. Please. Please, please. Please. Taking my sweet time here doing this. JWJ 0095 be our fillers. I think it's 3 spots. 3 spots. I know, Sam, but I know. I'm knocking on wood that I don't dust him. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice 8 times. Good luck to our fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Whew. Ramrod and Lion's Den with 2. So it worked out the way it should. Sorry, Mano. Sorry, Vic Dog. Oh. Congratulations, Ramrod and Lion's Den. Sorry, full spots in this. Ramrod, Caveman with 4, Tiki with 2, Bruiser Cab with 2, Jomi with 1, Lion's Den with 1, Lucky Duck with 1, and our 3 fillers. Please give one of your fillers in WWE to Jason S. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Isabel, filler, WWE, Jason S. I've put that front and center, Isabel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ramrod getting in with the single fillers. All right. Copy our full spots up. Ramrod down to Lion's Den. JWJ 0095. This will be our names. Paste everybody in. Roll our dice. 4 times. That's the men. 2, 3, and 4. Ramrod down to Tiki. Our letters in this one. D and E is a combo. FIJ is a combo. GU is a combo. KV is a combo. MW is a combo. NOX and PQ. Rounding out our combos. JWJ 0095 letters. Paste that in there. We went 4 times. We'll go 4 times on this one as well. Good luck, everybody, on your letters. And 4, A down to K and V. Ramrod with A. Caveman with M and W. Lion's Den with H, D, E, F, I, J. Caveman with B. Ramrod with R. Jomi with S. Lucky Duck with C. Bruiser Cab with NOX. Caveman with L. Caveman with P and Q. Bruiser Cab with GU. Tiki with T, V, and K. Sort these up. And anyone that wants to trade, please yell it out now. We will scoot this over. 7 fillers in the basketball. Thank you all for getting it that far. I see filler going on my phone there. This 3 boxes of this fancy hyperspace. If anybody would like one of these fancy boxes, let me know. I'll cut them along here. That way they still look nice on top. I'm going to open a pack of sleeves while you guys talk about your trades. DC down to 5. Thank you, JML. Kind of compact my trash a little bit as well. JML wants my fancy box, buddy. It's yours. Just because I love you. Tell you something else I'm going to do real quick. A lot of chrome dust from Cactus. Let me clean this up from when I hit a super. It doesn't look as bad. If you want, I better put a ring on it. Don't tell me no lies and keep your hands to yourself. Who remembers that one? Alright, no trades. Everybody good with who they've got? Alright. As a Butcher trying to save this box. Kind of pumped for Hyperspace. We got our big giant oversized card. We might figure out how to ship. And our packs. Empty box. We'll throw it to the side. We'll do our giant oversized first. Stuck in the garbage disposal. Our oversized panoramic wide vision is Tatooine. Going to Tiki. On the Tatooine. Now it's up to Josh to figure out how in the hell he's going to ship that thing. Giant sketch time. Our first pack. We're going to start out with good old Grogu. Going to G, going to Bruiser Cab. Naboo Starfighter. A Jawa. Corky. No, I'm not familiar with that one. Corky Cries. Tatooine looks like Salt Lake City. Boba Fett Starship. I hate that they've renamed it. It's not Slave 1 anymore. It's Slave 1. It's not Boba Fett Starship. Quit being PC, Star Wars. Ahsoka Tano. Hera Syndulla. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Governor Price. And Alderaan Royal Guard, who kind of looks like Eli Manning a little bit. On our scope. You can't mark it Slave 1. Yes, you can. Because people like you and me, Tiki, are going to buy it when it says Slave 1, not when it says Boba Fett Starship. Because we know what Slave 1 is. Yeah, they were trying to Starfire or something. Like, what is? Whatever. Almec. Vizsla. Fennec Shan. Padme. Tusken Raider. Razor Crest. Shinhati. Tiki dropping knowledge. Lothcat. Crescent. I can never say his name. Chrysanthemum. 13 of 99 going to the K-Spot. Going to Tiki. It's a nice one. And good old Puffer Pig. Going to P-Spot. Going to Caveman. Evil Chewie. Oh, he's a good guy. He becomes a good guy. Chrysanthemum. It's close. He's a badass. I know that. Darth Vader. Leia Organa, that's baby Leia. Aura Singh. Duchess Santine. Rancor Keeper. The Millennium Falcon. Going to Caveman on Millennium. Chef Droid. Anakin Skywalker's Pod Racer. Agent Callus. And Mandalorian versus Moff Gideon. That'll go to T. Go to Tiki. Electric Brass Knuckles. Pause. Obi-Wan. Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan. Scad. KO Organa. Vect. Zeb. Is it Gara Zeb? I just know him as Zeb. Didn't know he even had the first part. Want a second season of Obi-Wan? Agreed. TIE Fighter. Coronet. How about a sketch of Alderaan? That is drawn by Don Murphy. On the sketch. That's pretty cool. We'll one-touch that one up. I'm assuming that one goes to the A spot, guys. JML, check me on that. And Ryder Azadi, 47 of 75, going to the R spot, going to Ramrod. Ramrod getting both hits out of that one. Can't think of her name, but Bail's wife. Don't know which character that is. I think it is Princess Leia's mom, Bail's wife. I'm pretty sure it is. I know it says Alderaan down here though. Goes to the B spot for Brea. Okay. I'm trusting you guys. Brea Organa going to the B spot, going to Caveman. That is a sweet sketch. That Alderaan's the planet they live on, yes. It gets blown up by a giant ray on the Death Star. Deep cut. Brea Organa going to the B spot, going to Caveman. Woo! Give it Wes's woo. Spoiler alert: the planet is no more. I sense a disturbance in the force. It's a mini asteroid. Stormtrooper, blued up. LOLA 59. It's his wife. There you go. This guy's wife. Bail Organa. Mandalorian going to the T spot. Cobb. Jabba. Philly. Salacious. It's a great word. Leia's mom would have worked too. It is, because it would go to Caveman as well. C-3PO on the refractor. And destroyed by the Death Star. There you go. That's Alderaan that's getting destroyed by the Death Star. Oh, shoot. Boom. Oh, that pack explained what the sketch was. How about that? There's the spoiler card. Got blown up like a toilet after Taco Tuesday. Shoot. X-34 Landspeeder. Never not his Landspeeder. C-3PO. Seventh Sister. Governor Price. Agent Callus. Neano Organa. This Eli Manning is who died when it got blew up. He got 86K'd. Ursa Wren. And Queen of Dragons, Corellia. 56 of 99. Going to the C spot, going to Lucky Duck. And Loaf Cat. Kira. I was just going how they've got it. Did I go to the Q spot? Even though they spelled her name different. Oh, it's on the back. Kira. Okay. What's going on, Lines then? I see it here. It's another one of those weird planet ones. That the planet's on the front and the person's on the back. Going to Q. Either way, it could be Kira or Mother of Dragons. It's still going to Caveman. That is the planet. Gamorrean Guard, Jar Jar, Rey, Watto, Sabine Wren, Fifth Brother, Morok, Ahsoka, Seventh Sister on the Refractor, and Ahsoka duels. That'll go to the A spot. Last pack of box number 1. Captain, Typho, Loth Wolf, Boba Fett, Garza, Owen, Mon Mothma, Chappa, Bib Fortuna. He always looks like he's like somebody called him by surprise. Our auto is KB, Kiriana Crater. Going to the K spot, going to Tiki. And Shenhati, Battle Sabine Wren. That is 47 of 75, going to the S spot. Going to Jomi. Is KB one of the kids from that one show that I haven't seen? Is KB a one touch or is a KB a top load? Skeleton Crew, there you go. That's the one I've not seen. I'm going to guess top load. If it's wrong, yell at me. I'll change it up. Alright. I guessed right. Is Skeleton Crew good? Is it worth watching? Empty box. You enjoyed it? I may have to check it out then. Tiki enjoyed it too. That's 2 of the 58 people in here saying they enjoyed it. Our second big card. Going to the C spot, going to Lucky Duck. I was hoping it would go to Tiki, that way I just had to pack one of them. Nah. We can figure out what Chopper says. Luke Skywalker, Rancor, the Armorer, Imperial Armored Commando, Bo-Katan, Ryder, Kira, Naboo Royal Cruiser. It's like Goonies but a Star Wars show. Okay, I'd get into that. Kanan on the refractor. And Moff Gideon on the scopy looking. Going to M, going to Caveman. Like the old Moff Gideon. Andor was good. I started Andor. And I kind of started watching it at work. And then I kind of couldn't watch it at work anymore. so I need to go back and finish Andor. Rancor is your favorite Star Wars monster? Agreed. Rancors are awesome. Hey, there's our sketch. Brea. Han Solo's land speeder. HK-87 assassin droid. Rook. Amos. Sunny. Desert Skiff. Chrysanthemum. Ahsoka Tano's Apprentice again, 58 of 75. Going to Ramrod, going to the A spot. And how about a numbered and a non-numbered version? We got a refractor and a 75. Only 4 left in WWE. You guys crushed that. 7 fillers in basketball, 4 fillers. Thank you all so much. That's awesome. You guys crushed the store. Totally crushed the store. Disney censoring his foul language. Stupid Disney. Qui-Gon. Sebula. Casca. Bo-Katan. Starfighter. Kanan Jarrus. Han Solo. The weird Han Solo. That not Han Solo. Tantive 4. Selly Organa. Weird Han Solo on the refractor. And Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, I guess that is a insert Obi-Wan. The number's a little weird on the back. Variation insert. Yep. Cool Obi-Wan. I didn't like this dude as Han Solo, if you couldn't tell. Yeah, we don't acknowledge that Han Solo. Thank you. Grand Inquisitor. R5D4. Cad Bane. It's one of my favorite characters. Figuring. Max Rebo. Look here, we've got almost the whole entire Cantina band. R2D2. Sandcrawler. Moff Gideon. Anakin Skywalker. And Anakin Skywalker's pod racer is going to be 36 of 150. Going to Ramrod. Didn't like Solo at first, but the more you watch it, the more you liked it. I only watched it the once, so that may be my problem, as I may need to watch it again just to check it out for a second time. The only main takeaway that I can pull from it was the Darth Maul showing back up at the end of it. That was kind of cool. Stockholm Syndrome. Grogu. Naboo Starfighter. Jawa. Corky, I think we saw this pack earlier. Boba Fett's ship. Ahsoka. Harrison Dalla. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Casca Reeves. Sasha Banks. And Mythosaur. That's pretty cool. On the refractor Mythosaur. The movie come out when everybody wanted to hate Star Wars. Let's see a big hit from this box. Come on now. Just one time. Would love to see the full Lord Miller version of Solo. Almec. Presvisla. Phoenix Shan. Padme. Tusken Raider. Those were always my favorite dudes. The Razor Crest. Shinhati. Lothcat. Grand Inquisitor is going to be 18 of 150. Going to T-Spot, going to Tiki. And Bo-Katan, or Bo-Katan, on the refractor scene. Fireman, bringing Ron Howard. Animated stuff is always good. I have to agree. I enjoy the animated stuff. I feel like the writing in the animated stuff is almost better than the movies in the writing. Darth Vader, Leia Organa, Aura Singh, Duchess Satine, Rancor Keeper, Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid. Hey, so another quick question. Has anybody eat at Trejo's restaurant? Is it any good? Anybody in the chat? I'd like to eat at Danny Trejo's restaurant. Chef Droid, Anakin Skywalker, Bo-Katan, her Starfighter on the refractor, and Loth Wolf on the refractor. J-Mail says no. It's like Danny Trejo's Tacos or something. Like it's a like easy name. Always like Danny Trejo. Snail Tails. We need a hit in this last pack. Pause. Obi-Wan. Trails Tacos were good. Okay. Scad. KO. Vec. Just not amazing. Garazeb. TIE Fighter. Coronet. Darth Maul. Going to Lions Den. And Kira. 30 of 99. Going to Caveman, going with Q-Spot. Box was kind of a letdown after the sketch in the first one. I think we had a sketch and an auto on the first one, if I'm not mistaken. Box number 3. Be a lead if they were Midwest tacos. I had it before. They had it in Texas. Ballpark. All right, compared to the tacos. Okay. All right, doesn't sound like I'm missing anything. Our big card. All of our packs. Our empty box. Let's see a giant sketch one time. And not a planet. They're the solo of Texas tacos. Well, I think it's a planet. Mandalore. That's a cool planet. Going to Caveman. That's pretty cool. Want to make some filler? Yeah, let me do that real quick, JML. Before I open that pack. Oh, wrong one. Wrong window. For Mandalore. You want me to do 4 or 8, JML? Four's good? Okay. Alright. Let me do this real quick as well, so I don't forget that I made an extra filler for it. Alright. So back to this pack that I was opening. Because we kind of are nerds. I'm cool being a nerd, though. Armor. Imperial Armored. Bo-Katan. Ryder. Kira. Naboo Royal Cruiser. Brea Organa. Han Solo's Land Speeder. Salacious B. Crumb on the refractor. Going to the S spot. Going to Jomi. He's salacious. And Neano on the scope looker. Everybody loves a scope looker. Most time you have to pay for those. Everybody loves a salacious crumb. Looks like we got a blue in here. HK-87 Assassin Droid. Ruka. Amos. Sunny. Desert Skiff. Chrysanthemum. Qui-Gon Jinn. Sebula. Tusken Raider is 118 of 150. Going to T. Going to Tiki. And Obi-Wan brings Leia Organa home. Going to the O spot, going to Bruiser Cab on the Seam Refractor. Only a nerd would remember that movie. Bought 2 fillers for basketball, the second one's for chat. Thank you, Lions Den. Appreciate that, man. Hopefully, random.org doesn't F on chat tonight. Casca, Bo-Katan, Kanan, the Han Solo we don't recognize, Tantive, Selly, Grand Inquisitor, R5D4, X34 Land Speeder on the refractor, going to Bruiser Cab, and Satine. Does that go? That is Duchess Satine. So that'll go to Lions Den for the D spot. I'd recognize the 1-1. I would. If we hit a 1-1, 1000% I would recognize that. Goes to the D spot for Duchess. This speeder's got a little knock in it from the factory. So, sorry, Bruiser Cab. If you want me to send a pack or something so you can yell at Tops, you're more than welcome to. Goonier. Goonier always effing on me. What's going on, my man? Hope work's going all right. Game use speeder. Cat Bane. Figuring Dan. Max Rebo, R2-D2, Sandcrawler, Moff Gideon, Anakin Skywalker, Hugh Wang. Is that one just Hugh Wang, or is it Professor in this one? It's just Hugh Yang. Ezra Bridger, going to the E spot, going to Lion's Den. Salacious B. Crumb, 24 of 150, going to the S spot, going to Jomi. Going to that salacious goon there. Keep jagging me off. Oh, salacious. All right, let's see another sketch or something. That'd be cool. Jawa, Corky, Boba Fett Starship, Ahsoka, Hera, Grand Admiral Thrawn, Almec, Jabba the Hutt on the refractor, going to the J spot, and Prime Minister Almec, going to the P spot, going to Caveman. On the Prime Minister, Jabba going to J, going to Lion's Den. Five fillers left in basketball, 2 fulls, 4 fillers in WWE. Does that mean DC is sold out? If it is, thank you all. Fennec Shan, Padme, a Tusken Raider, a Razor Crest, Shin Hati, thank you all. Loth Cat, Darth Vader, Leia, Rancor, 69 of 75. That's awesome. Going to Ramrod. That's cool as hell looking. And Han Solo, going to the H spot, going to Lion's Den. On the scene. Uh-oh, Goonier says we're sold out. That's a sweet Rancor. The 1-of-1 of that card would be so awesome. It would almost be as cool as the Sarlacc Pit 1-of-1 I pulled. Uh-oh, Nico Collins out. Brian B., thank you for joining and becoming a member. I appreciate that. Getting in just in time for the member spot in basketball. Aura Singh, Duchess Satine, Rancor Keeper, Millennium Falcon, Chef Droid, Anakin's Pod Racer, Paz Vesla, Obi-Wan, Pelimoto on the refractor, and the last card of the break is a Mobar Monk Spider. That was not the best Star Wars break in the world. We got some cool cards. Nothing huge besides the sketch. Like to have seen a second auto somewhere in there. But sometimes they happen. Overall, it's a good break, though. We'll do us a recap. Spider, the Rancor, that's pretty cool. Salacious Crumb. A lot of numbered, though. No Braun Breakers in this one either. There's our auto. There was a lot of numbered, though. For 3 boxes. And our one touch. Going to Caveman. Leia's mom. We'll get this one boxed up. We'll put everybody in for some store credit. May give a little extra store credit. That one's a little dusty. And I have to to figure out how to ship these giant cards. But thank you all for that one. I do appreciate it. Put you back here. Grab everybody that's in that break. And get you in a little race over here. Let's do... We got any Star Wars-y looking... We'll do the tractors. How about that? There's stepmom. Appreciate that, Brian B. Yeah, I don't... For some reason, I've tried to join on my phone before, and sometimes it works, sometimes I can't. It all depends on, I guess, the way I hold my mouth. I don't know. Thank you all for selling the store out. Again, it beyond baffles me that any of you all would just come and hang out with me on a Monday night. Jomi bringing this one back. Jomi, I'll put you some store credit in. Maybe if I give you some store credit, you'll come hang out with me again. Rigged. Oh, shoot. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate that. We are all sold out. All right, so give me just a minute and let me update the old spreadsheet here and get everything in. We'll do, if everybody's good, I'll actually go in order and we'll do basketball, then DC, and then finish up with the half case of cactus. The other half, if everybody's good with that. All right. 0092 here. Let me get everybody added in. Eric P, appreciate you joining. This is basketball is our member spot. So I'll pull up the side here and pull all the members and get everybody in a race, and we'll run that spot. 92. DJ in the fillers. Oh, shoot. All right. Isabel has one in WWE. Is there any other fillers that I need to remember in all of this? Let's see. And there's J Mails. I got to figure out where I was at in the last one. There's Tiki with a full run with all faults. Vic Dog, Daniel A, Tiki, Howard J Mail. All right, I think I'm right here. Chris C with a full. RGL. Lines Den. Goonier with the last 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. That should make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28. Shit, I'm missing a filler. Whose filler did I miss? Oh, Lines Den got 2. That's where I missed it. So scoop Goonier down 1 and add in Lines Den. That there should be 28. Love your stream. Great breaker. Enjoy watching your breaks. Brian, I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, it blows my mind that y'all come and hang out with me I'm just a little old guy from the Kentucky. 94. Let me fill it out. It should be fairly quick. It's just fillers. Let's see. Where was I at on it? With all faults. Isabel, I think I know the answer to this, but do you want to convert in DC or Cactus? Explain to me what convert means. Roy converted. Appreciate it, face to face. All right, so reverse good luck. 1, 2, 3. It's like I'm missing 4 fillers in that one. So let me go down. What's a convert? Explain to me what a convert is. Caveman with 2. Lucky Duck with 1. Lucky Duck with another. Lucky Duck with a 3rd. Lines down with a full. Laura with a full. Sherry with a filler. Pasty Face with a full. Caveman with 2 more fulls. Clinton with a filler. JML with a filler. Eric C with a fuller. Or with a full. With all faults with a full, with a filler. Daniel A with a filler. Brett with a filler. Isabel with 5. Josh A with 1 and Pasty Face converting. 4, 8, 12. All right, so that one's good. And Cactus. Be 96. Oh no, Nico getting hurt got you. Mano with a full, with all faults. With a filler. Brett with a full. What's going on, Jomi? Jomi, you been hitting some stuff tonight, man. On your anniversary. Andrew R with a full. You hit a Brett that Isabel was wanting, I think. JML with a full. Joey with a full. Willis with a full. Isabel with 6 fillers. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. RGL with 2 fulls. Austin with a full. Tiki with a full. That is true. Unless you hit something kind of big like the Wimby, and then I've texted you and be like, hey dude, you may hit this giant ass card that comes back at Gem Mint 10. That I probably just going to buy off of you sometime. I mean, I hit some cards, but a lot of times I get as much dust as everybody else. As JML's going to get mad for me saying it. Jurgler, what's going on, my man? I'm almost finished here, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. Lion's Den with a full. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I converted one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 5 is 20. Alright. I think I've got everything rolling. I have farted out on fillers many a times in my life. But I've hit some fillers. Alright. Here we go with JWJ 0092. This is our Optic Mosaic Chrome. This will be our basketball break. We do have our member spot. So since everybody sees that I have it added there on the spreadsheet, I'm going to run and grab all of our members. Download the checklist for our members. If I can remember where the membership tab is here. See my members, download. Here is all of our members when you signed up. $43 of you, looks like. Once I paste you into the good old race, I'll scroll through it. If you don't see your name, yell at me, please. And we'll figure out why you're not in it. Thank you to all the members. Again, it blows my mind that anybody would spend money with me. Cheesecake, I'm going to fix yours. Why anybody would spend money with me, but hey, I really appreciate it. Big Brando, I'm going to fix yours too. 42 of you in here. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle everybody up. And good luck to my members. Oh shit, I'm getting whiffed, JML says. This is only the second time we've ever had a members race, so there's plenty of time to become a member. I could do it for free. Oh, Lord. Rigged. Rigged. Everybody put rigged in the chat. Holy. JML. Coming from way in the back. That little army guy ran his ass off. He hit the turbo button. Wow. Congratulations, JML, on the member spot. Oh, that's so funny. Unbelievable. Oh, Lord. I don't think... I've never seen anybody run that fast, and I'm pretty sure JML can't run that fast. Captain Chaos agrees. JML ain't running that fast. Oh, you feel like Captain Chaos. That's funny. Lions Den second filler is for chat. Let me mark that. I remembered that. I was just going to let it hit first, which I probably ought to mark it so we know which one's which. So our fillers, we've got, looks like 7 spots. It's going to be 28 fillers. With our fillers, we've got Ramrod, Vic Dog for 1, Josh G for 2, Doing the Most for 2, Tom H for 1, Ryan G for 2, JML courtesy of Josh A, JML, Ryan H with 2, Sam H with 2, Ryan E with 1, With All Faults with 1, Dindon courtesy of Vic Dog with 1, Daniel A with 1, Dindon with another courtesy of Tiki, Howard L, JML with 2, Lions Den with 2, his second is for chat, and Goonier with 5, who he's DJing with. So copy everybody up. Good luck to the chat spot. What break was this? 92. JWJ 0092. This will be our fillers for 7 spots. Copy everybody in. Roll our dice 4 times. 2, 3, and good luck to our fillers. Sorry, Goonier, if I dust you. Goonier up top, Doing the Most. Sam H with 2, Goonier with another one, Dindon courtesy of Vic Dog, and Daniel A. Lions Den chat spot, we bubbled you. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I almost got chat in. The random.org doesn't like chat. Just does not like chat. What's going on, Jade? Welcome on in, my man. History's been made. You're welcome, Sam. Making history over here. I'm sorry, JML. I love you, dog. I'm sorry. But the consolation prize is you won this over here. You won the member spot. I mean, that's way better than a filler over there. With our full spots in this one, we've got JML with our member spot. Congratulations on it. RGL with 2. Matt S, courtesy of RGL. I random org screwed you. Comment, buddy. That's kind of harsh. Complains after winning a member spot. Virtual Cab with 1. Goonier with 2, courtesy of Tiki. Johnny with 1. Virtual Cab with another. Doing the Most. Johnny with another. Shelly Z with 1. Yeah, your filler got converted to a member spot. There you go. Lucky Duck with 2. Howard L with 1. Daniel A with 1. Tiki with 1. Chris C with 1. RGL with 2 more. And then our 7 filler hitters. So we'll copy it up. JML down to Daniel A. JWJ 0092. This will be our names. Paste everybody up. 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dendon wants to know, JML, if you want a blind trade. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Goonier up top. Shelly Z at the bottom. RGL, you may have to check me on this list. I pulled it from your stream Saturday with a 2-year. But combos in this one, I've got the Bulls, Clippers, Timberwolves, Kings, Suns, Pacers. JML's looking for, or Dendon's looking for anybody to blind trade. Okay. Like I said, I pulled it from your Chrome and Mosaic 2-year from Saturday night. It's wrong? Okay. That's why I wanted to check with you. What have I got wrong? That's why I wanted to check before I ran it. You and Tiki blind trade confirmed. Okay. So let me go here. And I'm going to highlight that one. And Dendon, I'm going to highlight that one. Nets, Cavs, Clippers, Kings, Spurs. Okay. So Suns, Pacers I've got. So the Kings need to go with the Clippers. So let me put them over here. So I'm going to move all of this down for just a second so I can make the Bulls a spot by themselves. All right. So the Bulls are by themselves. And then move these up for the Clippers to go right here. With the Kings. And then Nets and Cavs. So if I go Brooklyn Nets and just delete that, or no, let me do it this way. Let me go and delete this one, move everything up to there, add that there. I think I'm right now. So Nets, Cavs is a combo. Clips and Kings. I need to take the Kings off of the Timberwolves, and then Suns and Pacers. Okay, I'm good now. Thank you, RGL. All right, so our combos. My bad, I had them wrong. Nets and Cavs. Clippers and Kings. And Suns and Pacers. Copy everybody up. We ran this one 10 times. We'll also do our teams 10 times. JWJ 0092. This will be our teams 10 times. And good luck, everybody, on your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Grizzlies up top. Raptors on the bottom. Our teams. Goonier with the Grizzlies, Lucky Duck with the Nuggets, Matt S., courtesy of RGL, with the Lakers. Chris C with the Timberwolves, Sam H with the Hornets, RGL with the Mavericks, JML with the Pelicans, RGL with the Clips Kings, Goonier with the Heat, Daniel A with the Hawks, Bruiser Cab with the 76ers, RGL with the Rockets, Doing the Most with the Celtics, Jomi with the Suns Pacers, Goonier with the Bucks, Jomi with the Knicks, Goonier with the Oklahoma City Thunder, Lucky Duck with the Jazz, Tiki, you did have, I'm sorry, the Golden State Warriors. Dindon, you now have the Golden State Warriors. Tiki, you now have the Portland Trailblazers. Howard L, Nets and Cavs. Doing the Most with the Pistons. Sam H with the Magic. RGL with the Wizards. Bruiser Cab with the Spurs. Daniel A with the Bulls. And Shelly Z with the Toronto Raptors. Clips Kings up. Pels up. RGL's yelling at Goonier. Dindon says if you want to flip back, Tiki says it's fair trade. All right. Sort everybody up while you guys talk about trades. We'll scoot this over and probably move that back this way a little bit and move that over that way. Goonier just says no. Oh, that's so funny. Goonier with just a straight no. JML says I would do the Hornets, and Pels are stronger than the 2-year than the Magic. RGL, Goonier, 4-team, $200 to $4,700 ticket for the Thunder. Oh, Isabel won't be around for the next break. Don't convert. Absolutely, Isabel. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. You're amazing. Hornets have saloon. Goonier's thinking about it. 6-24 with 3 minutes left. I don't think the Steelers are going to pull it out, JML. In this one, we have 2 Megas, Topps Chrome, Mosaic International, Optic International, Mosaic Choice, and Chrome Hobby. I'm not in a great mood. I'm sorry, JML. All right, do we have any trades? Hornets for Pelicans confirmed. All right. Sam, you did have the Charlotte Hornets. JML, you now have the Hornets. Sam, you now have the Pelicans. One-on-one hits, you splitting the sale of it. All right. Good luck, guys. I hope you hit a one-on-one. RGL, you and Goonier done trying. $30-6. That'll do, pig. One-on-one con incoming. Probably out of this mega right here. Just so I can have an intro like RGL's that said he once hit a one-on-one con canipple from a mega. All right, I'm going to go. Hold on. Yes, sir. Just strip it. Okay. If you guys work it out, you yell at me. Empty inside of the box. Alright, so the first mega I'm going to go pack by pack, and then I'll probably just rip the whole thing for the second one. Anthony Davis, Rocco, Gabe Vincent, Jalen Williams, Bam on the checker, Maxime, Jalen Brown. There's a Cooper flag on the base rookie. KJ Simpson. How about a Davion Mitchell auto for the Miami Heat? Raw dogged out of the first one, going to Junior. Anthony Simmons on the checkerboard. And TJ McConnell on the checker. I mean, that's a pretty good mega to hit an auto out of it. This is why we rip megas. Just a base Cooper and an auto. And the second pack of a mega. Base Cooper. Davion Mitchell, auto. Going to the Heat, going to Junior. Josh Green, Kevin Garnett, Isaiah Joe, couldn't read that. Ruby, Ayo on the checker, and Quentin Grimes on the wave. Divisional weekend's going to be fire. Yes, it will. I'm sorry, JML. Aaron Rodgers couldn't pull it out. Max Christie. De'Aaron Fox. Walter Clayton. Ball of Duty of Dwayne Wade. Adam. And Bobo. Why do you feel like an old man? Because Aaron Rodgers couldn't pull it out one more time? Watch his whole career. You think he's done? I think he's going to try it one more year. I don't think he's going out like that. Peyton Pritchard. Alex, sorry, it's not Alexander anymore. CJ McCollum. Caleb Martin. TJ McConnell on the checker. And Nick Claxton. Only if Tomlin's back. I don't think they're going to get rid of Tomlin. Which I didn't think that the Ravens will dump Harbaugh either. So we've got a magenta. That's cool. Pascal Siakam, Steph Curry, Tyrese Proctor on the rookie. Let's move her magenta to the back, just because. Asar Thompson on the checker. Gigi Jackson. Magenta. Hockme 113 of 399. Going to the Heat. Goon, lighting up. Jaime. I know what it is, JML. Just trying to go viral like somebody else by saying names wrong. hoping there's somebody in here. O'Shea, Kelton Johnson, Jose, sleek finishers of VJ going to the 76ers. Ben and Ace Bailey on the wave. Good one for the Jazz. Going to Lucky Duck. Yeah, no, he ain't going to go out with a pick six. This is his last pass ever. Was a nice Ace Bailey on the old wave. Mega number 2. His last pass is a Packer. Wow, Dindon. Rub it in, buddy. I'm just going to do this whole mega at once. Y'all good with that? I remember draft day where he's just sitting in the waiting room. So the Jets are the only team he didn't end with. 90 with. Oh, I mean, that's a bright spot. Hey, there's a conch nipple right on top. On the old base. Base con. All right. Let's see what we got in this mega. I see another magenta. Thiero, Sengun, Jalen Wells, Anthony Simmons on the checker, Cam Jones on the checker, Will Riley, Cam Whitmore, Jeremy Carter Bryant, Zach Edey. Those uniforms, the red Grizzly uniforms, weird me out. Just the red weirds me out. Zach Edey, Tracy McGrady on the checker, Con Knipple on the base, Derek White, Anthony Black, Jonathan Isaac on the hyper, Marcus Smart on the checker, Manuel Quickly, Larry Legend, James Harden looking like a madman. He's about to kill somebody right there. I'm going to go to jail for it. Tim Hardaway Jr., Serenity of Walter Clayton going to the Jazz. Bam again on the checker. Rickon Holmes on the wave. Mattis Bazelis. Kevin Herter, Gary Trent. Brandon Miller is going to be our magenta. 4 of 399. Going to Charlotte. That Harden picks with Stripper C. Yeah. G.G. Jackson. Ben, Keldon Johnson. Michael Porter Jr. Yang. Bradley Beal. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Sar Thompson on the checker. Steph Curry. O'Shea. Austin Reeves. Victor Wembanyama on the go time. Going to the Spurs. Going to Bruiser Cap. Chris and Steven Adams is going to finish our mega box out. Well, hello, Amy. Hello, Amy. How are you tonight, Amy? Hello, hello. Can almost say it like her. I would play my soundboard clip of her, but I haven't got permission. I don't want sued for copyright infringement. Conk nipple on the base. Oh, Seahawks play right in the middle of RGL's break, huh? Oh no, you missed the second WWE break? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's do Mosaic and then let's do Optic. Well, no, let's do Mosaic. Then we'll do Optic. That way it breaks up the Mosaics. Yeah, Isabel did get you a filler. Jason, I've got a note for it here. Empty box. Yep, she bought you a filler. I've got a note for it. Chat, don't let me forget to mark it when we get over to it. Because I don't think I marked it. But I think she's got like 75 fillers in that break. Cam Johnson. CJ McCollum. Luka. Kome. Jonathan Kuminga. Going to the Warriors on the scope. What's the, so educate me here. What's the scope version of Topps? What do they call it? Do they have a creative name for it, or is it just circles? The circle-y cards. Shiny bubbly thing works for me. Nicholas Claxton, Chris Murray, Tyus Jones, Kelton Johnson, and Cole Anthony on the red scope. 3 of 75 going to the Magic. Going to Sam H. Yeah, shiny bubbly thingy that works for me. Or I'm just going to keep calling it scope. It's fine. Maybe at that point then they'll just everybody will put out all the cards and we won't have 75 different brands putting out. Nebula for Cosmic, that's boring. Just plain Clinton. Bradley Beal, D'Angelo Russell, Casey Wallace, Overdrive Geo of Jason Tatum. That's not numbered. Going to the Celtics. Doing the most is the Celtics. And Derek White on the scope, also going to the Celtics. Shiny bubbly thingy. How about shiny bubbly Nebula? That way we kind of get the name right. Yeah, we're glad you're here, Brian T. Just butchering the hell out of those packs. We got a white in here. Wish it was that LeBron James. That would have been pretty cool. LeBron, Scoot Henderson, Ben Simmons, Larry Legend on the NBA Greats, Draymond Green on the white. That is 24 of 25. Going to the Warriors. Going to Dendon. Dendon, if I liked Draymond Green, I'd probably one-touch that, but I'm not a huge fan of the old Draymond. I love you, though. That is a nice hit. I just don't like Draymond. I'll put it in the one-touch pile just because it's number to 25, if you'd like, but I just don't like Draymond. I think he's a thug. And a wine sack. Dendon Draymond. DFS. Andre Drummond. Sabonis. Don't Connect on the NBA debut. City edition of Joker going to the Nuggets. Where's the Nuggets at in this one? Going to Lucky Duck. On the Scope City edition Joker. Good player, poor attitude. I wish I had the mid button right now, because I think he's a mid player. I don't even know if he's a good player. Because, baby, I'm a thug. Fred VanVleet, Clint, Deontay Murray, Julius Randle, and Peyton Pritchard. 21 of 75. Going to the Celtics, going to Lucky Duck. Nope, so I'm sorry. Doing the most is the Celtics. My bad. I read that wrong. Peyton Pritchard. When he works a pregame test, he's pretty darn good. Zach Collins. Jared Allen, Amen Thompson, Ron Holland II, and Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers on the scope. On the swirly, the shiny, because he's a talker, he does like to argue a lot. That's one of my knocks against him, is he argues with the ref too damn much. Just play ball, dude. That's one of my knocks on LeBron, too. Just play ball, dude. Jamal Murray, Julius Randle, a couple Kentucky boys back-to-back, Harrison Barnes, Daddy A is going to be 69/75. Going to the New York Knickerbockers. Going to the Jelmy. Daddy A. That's what Shea makes him call her. Tobias Harris. De'Aaron Fox. Junior. Welcome to being a member, buddy. Tyrese Halliburton. I bet that's our auto. Pele Larson. Going to the Heat. Junior's absolutely destroying with the Miami Heat right now. Pele Larson on the auto. And City Edition, Jalen Brunson on the scope, non-numbered. I know Pele Larson's exactly what he wanted in this break. Pele Larson, season ticket. That was a nice Brunson on the City Edition. I'd like to see that one numbered for you, Jelmy. He just sold it or traded it to you, JML. Malik Monk, Chris Middleton. I'm not even going to say his name because he's got orange hair. SGA and Ja Wick. 10/35, going to the Grizzly. We'll one-touch the Ja Wick for the old Grizzlies. Going to Junior. Junior's always effing on everybody. Junior effing on everybody with the Ja Wick. Junior is having a good break. And that looks awesome in that cracked ice. Ja Wick to 35. Trying, man. Trying. Here, let me give you some Rip Taylor confetti there, Junior. Ja Wick to 35. Boom. Where does the card stop? Joel Embiid, Josh Hart, DeAndre Hunter, Paulo, City Edition, Anthony Edwards, going to the Timberwolves, going to Chris C. Nice City Edition there. Last pack of International. Norman Powell, it's Norman Smiley's cousin. Derek Lively, Wagner, Trey Murphy, and KCP. Going to the Magic. A lot of non-numbered scopes in that one. Like to see more numbered cards. It's alright, we're going to hit a alter ego or a downtown in this optic box. Empty box. Guys, mind if I power rip some optic? 20 packs in this. That's more scope than the toothpaste style. That's a pretty good one, Brian T. Alright. Brandon Miller. Kevin Horter on the red. Marcus Sasser. Zion. Victor Wembanyama. Evan Moberly on the electric. That is 15 of 75 going to the Cavs. Going to Howard. Kevin Garnett. Ayo. John Collins. How about a Kareem Abdul-Jabbar auto? Going to the Lake Show. Going to Matt. 5 of 25 on the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar auto. Focus for me, camera. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. Alright, we'll want to touch that bad boy up. Red Hot Rookies of Rob Dillingham. Dominique. Russell Westbrook. Ricochet on the rookie. Gary Trent. On the red, going to Bucks, LaMelo. Cody Williams on the red, going to the Jazz. Jared McCain, Max Struss. That may be one of the, I pulled some cool autos. That may be one of the cooler autos I've ever pulled. Just sent your 69 Jabbar to get graded. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. And thank you, RGL, for that spot, man. I hit cool cards because you give spots away, buddy. Al Sander, yep. Evan Moberly to 75 going to the Cavs. Long as Slinny's happy. Man, that one's going to be a tough one to match. I think I'm going to do this, though. How about Laker Purple? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to 25. We'll get big confetti for that one. Big confetti for that one. That's awesome. Congratulations. Especially growing up in Southern Cal. Gotta find some 1080p confetti for a boy. Oh, I kind of did. I liked the retro look, Junior, of that one. I kind of liked the retro look of that one. Oh, that's 5 there. That's 5 there. All right. Plexi confetti. Oh, I'm a retro video gamer, so that I kind of liked that one. Yusuf, Tristan De Silva going to the Magic. Elite Dominators of Jawick, KCP, Emmanuel Quickly. Lights Out of Victor Wembanyama going to the Spurs. Cody Williams, Trae Young, Trey Mann, Taurean Prince going to the Bucks. Jacoby Walter, Pascal Siakam, Julian Strawther, Buddy Hield, Bilal, Draymond, who we hate, Laurie, Miles Bridges, Stephon Castle on the rookies. It's a nice one. On the red, going to the Spurs, going to Bruiser Cap. And Dort. It's like a video game celebration. That's what I was going for. An 8-bit explosion sound. I can add that. Good looking castle. Oh, the Tecmo Bow sound on that would be awesome. Because that's kind of what it looks like when you score a touchdown. It's kind of that vibe of, I just need to, where it says Bo Jackson at the top, because, you know, you can't play Tecmo Bowl without being Bo Jackson. Victor on the Lights Out. Apparently the game went off up above me and it's on the news now, so that's kind of weird. The whole Tecmo Bowl overlay with sound. Christian Okoye. I mean, I would play with Thunder, Dan Marino, and the Dolphins a lot too. You catch Mark Duper 80 yards downfield. Throw a bomb every once in a while. All right, let's see something else big in this one. Mike Conley, Andre Drummond, Rising Suns of Ron Holland. 10 of 99, going to the Pistons. Going to doing the most. Devin Vassell, Darius Garland, Denny. 64-75 going to Portland. Going to Tiki. Peyton Watson, Duncan Robinson, Joel Embiid, Tyler Kolek on the rated rookie, Jason Tatum on the Net Marvels. That one's non-numbered on the Net Marvel. Jimmy Butler, Al Horford, Clint Capella is 5 of 25 going to the Hawks, going to Daniel A. Jamal Sheed, Norman Powell, Cam Reddish, Vince Carter on the Legends, Red Hot Rookies of Donovan Clingan, and Keldon Johnson to end that little run out. Yeah, it's a sweet Clint Capella. Ricochet would have been awesome right there on that one if you're going for the Hawks, but we'll take Clint Capella to 25. Denny on the Radiating 75. On the Electric. And Ron Holland, Rising Stars to 99. Last run of Optic. That one, those always get me. So I'm like, oh shit, downtown. I'm like, oh no, it's not. It's just a silver. Zubac, Cam Christie, Dominique on the red non-numbered, going to the Falcons. Brooke Lopez, Joker, Rising Sons of LeBron, Isaiah Collier on the red rookie, Cat, Grant Williams, Larry Legend, Trey Young, 93 of 99 going to Daniel A, going to the Hawks. Tyler Hero, Nas Reed, Dame Time on the Net Marbles, going to the Bucks. Precious, Chris Middleton, Derek White, Alexander Sarr on the base, Jacoby, one of the Raptors on the silver, and Josh Giddey to end up that box of Optic. Wishful thinking, yep. I'm like 7 billion and in Optic boxes and pulling downtowns. I've hit a couple uptowns. I've hit some alter egos. Just never done the old downtown. Don't know why I've top loaded that one. Got talking about my shitty luck pulling downtowns. King of wishful thinking. Alright, let me open some sleeves here before I get too far. Let's do our mosaic choice, and we'll finish up with our big boy chrome hobby, where we're going to pull a giant Cooper flag. One pack. Everybody knows the rules. Thought a couple Optic blasters on target last night. Took a minute to stay out of stock. We got a thick boy in this one. I really want to play that. I think I see some gold maybe up in there. Let's move that one to the back. Keontae George, 36 of 75 on the yellow. Going to the Jazz. Going to Lucky Duck. Magic Johnson. 23 of 45 going to the Lake Show. It's a nice one. Dame Time is 65 of 75 going to the Bucks. Who is the Bucks in this one? Goonier. Goonier getting Dame Time. Jared McCain, he's hot right now. 14 of 35 on the Jared McCain. On the City Edition, we'll touch that one up. What was the magic number to? 45. Dennis Schroeder going to the Pistons. Devin Carter on the silver. I think that's non-numbered. Giannis, non-numbered. Sabonis, just a Kings pack right here. That's a peacock. Which one's a peacock? Oh, that is a peacock. I see the peacocks behind it now. Yep, I see the peacocks now. Dennis Schroeder on the peacocks. I see them there now. Thank you all. Jalen Wells. TSJ, non-numbered. And Oso, also non-numbered. I'm just going to flip her patch auto. Cam Spencer, going to the Grizzlies. Goonier has absolutely dominated this break. Non-numbered RPA for Cam Spencer. That is a nice RPA. It's a good-looking patch in there, too. We'll want to touch that one up for you, Junior. Awesome. Awesome box right there. Awesome, awesome box of choice. Absolute cook. I don't know about all that. I'll burn a grilled cheese like everybody else every once in a while. You had to do it one card at a time. Shit. Dame Time, 75. Chef JWJ. Oh, that's funny. Magic Johnson to 45, going to the Lake Show. That's a good one, too. Hammer in this brain. Harder than random.org. Keontae George, 75. That's a good one. Now I got choices. This one's the easy choice, because I don't have a lot of choices when it comes to the big mags. I only have the one color, so. Cam Spencer. Let's see. Let's do this one for that one. Blue cracked ice, you say? I was going to do white. I think the white contrasts really well. But if you say blue cracked ice, I'll do blue cracked ice. Or white. No, you done changed my mind now. I was going for the artistic look of the contrast. White on the dentist. Okay. I can do that. It'll match all the pads that he's wearing on his body. Jared McCain to 35 on the nice City Edition. Give it a West Woo. We'll grab that white back out. Still looking for a Bulls card. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dennis Schroeder on the old Peacock. Going to the Detroit Pistons. Going to doing the most. That's nice. That's real nice. Rip Taylor confetti, that one. Congratulations. And the last box of our break. Stupid things like $750 or so now. Like $750 or something stupid like that. But the thing is you kind of, if you can't have a basketball break right now without Topps Chrome in it. Kind of hard to go without it. I kind of want to go pack by pack just because it's so stupid expensive. I may not say every name though. That's a big one. How about an Instinct of Cooper Flag? It's a good insert. Raw dog the shit out of that one. Going to the Mavs. Going to RGL. How do you end up with that one? And Laurie. Not bad, not bad. I hear that guy's pretty good. I mean, it's sad. That's probably what, $30 card, $40 card for just a good old base insert. About 4 spots in the break. I mean, that's true. That is true. Bobby Portis, Tyrese Halliburton, Eric Gordon, Chris Middleton, going to the Wiz. Maybe it end up being a personal box for RGL. DeAndre Ayton, Cedric Coward on the variation. McCullough, Austin Reeves. It's cool looking Austin Reeves. Going to the Lake Show. Is that not the variation pose? Is he know? Is all of them there just him standing with a basketball? Yes, this is the first Chrome hobby that I've ripped. I'm not paying $700 for this. Passing the ball behind his back. Okay. Got a Clutch Gene. Jarris Wallace, Ja Morant. Clutch Gene, James Harden. Nick Clifford. I hope so, then, Don. Fred VanVleet. Scotty Barnes. Jalen Tyson. Jabari Smith Jr. Going to the Rockets. tell you who the Rockets is in this one, but it's probably a pretty good guess. He's got half the spots in this break. What's going on, SEC? VJ Laurie is going to be our auto. Going to the Jazz. Going to Lucky Duck. Just raw dog out of that one. 14 of 150 on the auto. Going to Lucky Duck. 150. Have multiple. I mean, I tried, JML. Tried, dog. I love you, though. Josh Giddey. There's a Bulls card. Quentin Grimes. Destiny of Dylan Harper. It's a good insert. Also, Carmelo Anthony, Ace Bailey on the rookie. And Generation Rising, Trey Johnson. Going to the Wizards. I'll tell you who that one was, but it's a personal box. DK Metcalf's ass. Need a Derek Queen. I'm trying, dog. Trying. JML still salty at the game. Jordan Poole. Derek. Antonio Reeves. And Mike Conley on the Hyper. Of course, JML with the Ole Miss. Sam coming in hot with the Ole Miss 8. Jade McDaniels, Cameron Johnson, Najee Marshall, sleek finishers of Dylan Harper. Going to the Spurs, going to Bruiser Cab. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder how Koufax is feeling about his quarterback up and leaving and going to Oregon. Deron Holmes, Micah Peavy, Brandon Miller, and Clutch Gene of Anthony Davis. His Clutch Gene is injury. He's Clutch getting injured. That Holmes? I don't know. Is it a variation? It's a refractor, but I don't. Does it say variation on the card? Or is it by the number? Okay. I didn't think it was, but I'm glad you asked, Don. I'm glad you asked, dog. Thanks for checking me. Trey Murphy. Christian Braun. Jalen Suggs. Voices of Con Knipple. Going to Charlotte. Going to JML. Con Knipple and the voices. Nipple voices. Anthony Black on the refractor. Draymond. Cairo. Joker on the X's and O's. Going to the Nuggets. Going to old Lucky Duck. Top sneaky with their parallels. They are sneaky with their parallels. DeAndre Hunter. Noah Penda. Gold. Tyler Kolek. 135 of 275. I guess that's the yellow. It's odd. Don't make two colors that look the same. That's fool's gold. On the yeller. That's how we say it around here, is yeller. Brooke Lopez, Evan Moberly, Khalil Ware, loading of Dylan Harper. Been nice if that would have been numbered. Loading of Dylan Harper going to the Spurs, going to Bruiser Cab. I do like the loadings as a gamer. Like to see that one numbered though. Nicola, Nick Smith, Dante Defen. Yeah, y'all know who I'm talking about. For the Timberwolves, DiFincenzo. So I'm going to say it because I'm from Kentucky. Braun. There's a Noah for the Bulls. Spencer or Aqua. Benedict. My third 296 to 299 going to the Pacers. Joe me a hit. Took him almost a whole break to get him something. Three packs left. Let's see something big. Zach LaVine, Talon, Dame Lillard, Sleek Finishers, Devin Booker. Going to them there Suns. Colin Sexton, Broom, Anthony Davis on the Tall Tales. Going to the Mavs. I like the Tall Tales. They're kind of cool looking. Last pack of this break. Not the greatest box in the world of chrome. Tall Tales of Kevin Durant. That one's going to the Suns. And refractor of Case and Wallace to finish us out. Going to the OKC Thunder. We'll do our recap. Pretty good little stack of top loads there. Some good one touches. Give that Case and Wallace to RGL. Absolutely, I can give that Case and Wallace to RGL. Laurie to 150 was our auto. Thunder for Mavs confirmed. With your condolences. Oh, shoot. Pele on the auto. Conker Nipple on the base. Ace Bailey on the wave. Davion Mitchell on the auto. And a base Cooper Flag. Your one touches in this one. We had the Peacock of Dennis Schroeder. We had the City Edition Jared McCain to 35. The Cam Spencer auto. The Kareem Abdul-Jabbar auto to 25. And the Ja Wick to 35. That is your break. Let me grab this here keyboard. And we'll get everybody in a race for some store credit. Copy you all up. Let's do the Penguins. So we can watch them fall asleep. And good luck. Thank you, Daniel, for hopping in it. Thank you. Appreciate everybody getting in that one. Selling that one out. Thank y'all again for selling the store out. Just blows my mind every time. Just blows my mind every time. Tiki getting the store credit. Sorry, Junior. You had enough in this break. Sam H, man, appreciate you hanging out with us. Move our aura up. Grab our cactus here. Tiki with the store credit. Let me get that added for you, my man. RGL is the best. Don't tell JML I said that. I love him too. Don't tell Kofax I said that. I love him and Amy as well. I don't think any of us would be here if it wasn't for RGL though. So, all right. Let me close our members out here. Thank you again to all of our members. And we'll move right on to JWJ 0094. This is going to be Ever Dance with the Devil and the Pale Moonlight. I ask that of all my prey. This will be our DC aura break. Open a few top loads here. You don't know how you'd be here, but you'd be here. So you're manifesting that destiny, huh? All right. So this is our DC break. 15 spots. We've got 3 spots filled up with 12 filler names. Sherry W with 1, Clinton W with 1, JML with 1, With All False with 1, Daniel A with 1, Brett A with 1, Isabel with 5, and Josh A with 1. Isabel told all of us that she's not converting and she's not trading. So, if you got a problem with it, you're going to have to take it up with her. While I'm thinking of it, let me take and go ahead and, while I'm thinking of Isabel's fillers, and type this one out in the WWE so I don't forget it. Alright. So we'll copy up our 12 names here. Open us one of them right there. This will be JWJ 0094. This will be our fillers for 3 good old spots. I'm afraid to ask. What could I do that's funny right now? I think I've got an idea. We're going to roll our dice. I already know. 8 times. So good luck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please don't dust her. Whew. Clinton, Josh A, and Isabel getting one in. Thank goodness. She got what she was supposed to. Almost stepped on her. That would have been so bad. Congratulations to our fillers. Our full spots in this one. Caveman with 2, Lucky Duck with 3, Lions Den with 1, Laura K with 1, Roy with 1, Caveman with 2 more, Eric C with 1, Roy M with 1, and our 3 fillers. Caveman down to Isabel. JWJ done forgot 94. Remember that, Josh. This will be our names. 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Clinton down to Pasty Face. Don't apologize for Goonier. He's a grown man. He can apologize for himself. Our letters in this. You guys know them. We got the B, no bat, the bat, EFG, JI, KL, MP, NOW, S super, or S no super, super, and the rest of the alphabet down at the bottom for our combos. Have a good night, Daniel. I appreciate it, my man. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. Paste everybody in. JWJ. Son of a bitch, I forgot again. 94. This will be our letters. And run that one 6 times. We'll run this one 6 times as well. Good luck, everybody, on your names. 4, 5, and 6. H up top. B no bat at the bottom. Clint W with H. Eric with NOW. Caveman with D. Lucky Duck with bat. Lions Den with MP. Lucky Duck with TUV. Z no the. Pasty Face with KL. Josh A with A. Laura with EF and G. Caveman with C. Isabel with R. Caveman with Super. Lucky Duck with JI. Caveman with Super no bat. And Pasty Face with B no bat. We'll sort these up. Anybody that wants to trade. Scoot that over to there, scoot that to there, move that over just a touch more right there. We have our 4 boxes of DCR. I've got a pack that I'm running over. Any trades? I'm gonna guess no. Other than Nightwing, what are you looking for with the end spot? DC guys, help him out. Naomi, legit. Oops, sorry. She is in this. It's kind of funny. Yes, see, Dendon. Thank you. Yep, W with Wonder Woman. That's probably the big one. There's also, is it Wonder Girl, Wonder Boy? I'm pretty sure they're both in this. All right. Wonder Down Under. Anybody want this checklist? I ask every time. If nobody does, I'm just gonna throw it away. No one ever wants the stupid checklist. All right, here we go. Martian Manhunter, John Constantine, Bane, Brainiac, and Black Lightning. 145 of 299. Going to Pasty Face. Aquaman's the big one in the A spot. Zatanna, Lex Luthor, King Shark, Captain Cold, and Warsack. Non-numbered. Going to R. Going to Isabel. That's what she wanted in the break. Yeah, these Cackawell cards are pretty awesome. I can't wait for the Marvel. James Gordon, Black Lightning, Katana, Darkseid. Oh, that's cute on the Sinestro. Going to Caveman. Sinestro. Nubia. There's Naomi. Deathstroke. Katana on the silver. Mira, Cyborg, John Stewart, And Brainiac. Going to the Beano Bat. Static, Hawk Girl, Green Arrow, Clayface, and Alfred. That's awesome. That's in the A spot too, is Alfred. Those are pretty cool. It's like their own version of Baby Milo's. King Shark on the silver. The Flash. Reverse Flash. Black Adam. And Gotham Legend, Batman, and Two-Face. This is a even number break, so this will go to T. This will go to Lucky Duck. Naomi, Supergirl, Doomsday, Two-Face, and I think we got a little something here. Robot Man, DC Universe, 58 of 165. That's pretty cool. I don't think we've seen anything like that before. That's pretty cool. I'm going to one touch it just because it looks cool. And we haven't seen anything like that. Temu Iron Man. It may be Temu Iron Man, but he's pretty cool. Temu Iron Man, 58 of 165, going to Isabel. Looks like a Scooby-Doo villain. That may be the most accurate statement I've heard all night of any card. Oh, there's Nightwing. Hawkman, Harley Quinn, Vixen, she sure is, and Cyclone. 53 of 380. Going to C-Spot, going to Caveman. Cotton candy's not bad. It's just pure sugar. Blue Beetle, Batgirl, Brainiac, Metropolis Legend. This is Superman and Mongol. This will go to the M spot, go to Lion's Den. And Captain Cold on the silver. Going to C, going to Caveman. Box number 2. Empty box. Checklist. Oh, Lord. Throw it up on the tilt-a-whirl. Ah, it's fine. I'll still be at work by 8 o'clock in the morning at the real job. Nubia, Naomi, Killer Croc, Sinestro, John Constantine on the silver. On the J spot, going to Lucky Duck. Break until work kicks off. I don't know if I can do that or not. It's just 12:30 here. I mean, granted, most nights I would probably already be in the bed for like 3 hours, 2 hours at least, but I'm old. Supergirl, Cyclone, Steppenwolf, Catwoman, and our scene card is going to be from the Suicide Squad. Going to S because T doesn't count. Red Arrow on the silver. Aquaman, Raja Ghul, Mr. Freeze, Gotham Legend, just straight Batman going to Lucky Duck for the B spot. Most time it's Batman fighting somebody or doing somebody. It's hard for the Batman to get that card. Seems like every time we all break this product, it's an even number break, and it goes to the second name on the card. James Gordon, Naomi, Vixen, King Shark, Harley Quinn, 31 of 75. Clinton, buddy, I know a buyer or three in the chat, and we're all going to get it for the same dude. So if you want to sell this, you yell at any of us. 31 of 75, one touch the Harley up. I'd look real good in an orange if I had one, but I don't. Caveman's a buyer. I think we're all a buyer to get it to Caveman too. Because that's one of the cooler Harley Quinns I've seen pulled by any of us. Harley Quinn looks awesome in that cracked ice. To 75. We'll give it the 8-bit confetti. That's nice. Congratulations, Clinton. Lex Luthor, Wonder Woman, the old Batman, Cyborg, Two-Face, 110 of 380, going to Lucky Duck. It's a cool one. Two-Face is a sweet card. Two-Face is one of my favorites. Robin, Shazam, John Stewart, Superman versus Lex Luthor. This will go to L, going to Pacey Face, and Rorschach. Joker. Mr. Terrific. That is sick. Batman, Superman. On the mini diamond. That's non-numbered. It's still cool though. We'll have to figure out who that one goes to. That's pretty sweet. Let's see. Between Caveman and Lucky Duck. We'll figure that one out. I was probably going to roll a die. That was my first instinct. Atom Smasher. Static. Green Arrow. Clayface. John Constantine. It's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and do that now. Batman's up top. Batman will be 1, 2, 3. Superman 4, 5, 6. It's a 1. Goes the bat. Goes the Lucky Duck. Simple enough. Wonder Woman. Robin. Reverse Flash. Black Adam. And the Flash. With Michael Keaton in all of his suits. It's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I don't think it would be either. Lion's Den. And I think that's a fair way to do it. I hesitated because I knew it was a little more than just left and right side for the break. So, Shazam, Atom Smasher, Harley, Penguin, and Mara on the silver, going to M, going to Lions Den. Fred, man, thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. We'll see you in Kofax's stream tomorrow, probably. Empty box. Box number 3 of 4. Joker, Dr. Fate, Sinestro, Steppenwolf, and Cheetah on the silver. Singles are selling pretty well. That's cool. Normally the Cacklewell cards don't get a lot of love. You know J-Lo's tired, she's biting you. We're almost to the other half case of Cactus. I'll do a box at a time on it. That way I don't keep everybody here all night. Supergirl, Cyclone, Catwoman, Raja Ghul. Oh, that's awesome. Showcase number 4. The Flash. The Flash. It kind of is your fault. You did kind of ask for this break. Between you and Goonier. You can fight over it. It's something I would have gotten in, so that's why it's cool with running it. Wonder Woman, Robin, Raja Ghul, Mr. Freeze, Red Arrow, 42 of 299, going to R, going to Isabel. Explain to me how I did it to get dusted. Penguin on the silver, going to P, going Lions Den. Aquaman, Batman, Cyborg, and Batman versus Killer Croc. This one will go to Roy for the even number break. Penguin on the silver. Martian Manhunter, Mara, John Stewart, Green Arrow, Penguin, 81 of 380. It's a cool Penguin. I don't think we've seen that one. If we have, I must have missed it. On the Penguin. Yeah, it's a cool looking card. I like that parallel a whole lot in this set. Hang on, let me skip the commercial on my good old music here. Wonder Woman, Robin, Clayface, Superman. Just going straight to Superman. The worst picture of Scarecrow I've ever seen. Because that's not scary Scarecrow. That one always disappoints me every time I see it. It's like they kind of done Scarecrow dirty. Big J Money, man, I appreciate you hanging out with me tonight. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow, Koufax. Have a good night, my man. Another Scooby-Doo villain. Yep. Martian Manhunter, John Constantine, Raja Ghul, Cyborg, and Katana is 47 of 95. Going to Pasty Face on the Lava. I can see a bigger name than Katana, but that's pretty cool. If you get, if I agree, Dendon, that would be the scariest card in the hobby. Kind of like Jason Voorhees with the bag on his head. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We haven't seen one of the facsimile autos yet. I'm kind of surprised. They fly with this. Shazam, Atom Smasher, Reverse Flash, Raja Ghul. That's a sick Wonder Woman. Nice Wonder Woman for Eric. Superboy, Wonder Girl, Mr. Freeze. It's going to be Superman Returns. Going to the super spot on the movie scene. Last pack of box number 3. Superman, Martian Manhunter, Deathstroke, Doomsday on the silver to finish off that box. Going to the D spot. Going to the Man That Lives in the Caves. Got to move my base pile. It's about to topple over on me. Clinton, what's going on, man? Welcome on in. You did make it. You have a really nice Harley Quinn that about half of the chat would like to buy off of you to get for Caveman. If you were interested in selling it. Let me finish this pack and we'll show it to you. Hawkman, Blue Beetle, Bane, Gotham Legend of Straight Up Batman, that's a good one. And Poison Ivy. Going to Lion's Den on the silver. It's this one right here. Numbered 75. We ain't got a clue what it's worth, but I'm sure if you want to sell it, I'm interested. JML and RGL is probably interested. Probably a few others. It'll end up with Caveman. Yeah, it's a pretty dope Harley Quinn. Batgirl, James Gordon, Riddler, Killer Croc, Mara, pick your store credit. Hell, we could probably get you store credit in everywhere. Wonder Girl, Superman, Poison Ivy, Two-Face. Oh, that's sweet. The Flash, 151, 165 going to Laura. It's a sweet looking Flash. I may end up one touching that before I send it out to you, Laura. Got to where I do that sometimes. Once I look at a card the second time, I'm like, damn it. It needs a one touch. That's cool. Oh, Dendon's got store credit at his cotton candy store. Black Lightning, Nubia, Sinestro, Steppenwolf, and Birds of Prey. On the movie scene, going to Pasty Face. It says 9 to 20 bucks in sales. Just give it to him. Are you sure? Yeah, that was Harley Quinn too. Or Margot Robbie. Going to the B spot for Birds of Prey. Naomi, Red Arrow, Catwoman, Batman, Bane. That's cool. On the silver. That's cool on the silver. Yeah, I'll hook you up, Clinton. I appreciate it, man. Caveman does give cards to everybody. Caveman's a great dude. I'll hook you up, though. I appreciate it, man. John Constantine, Red Arrow, Cheetah, Penguin, Black Manta on the silver. That Be No Bat. No need. I appreciate it, my man. Static, Scarecrow, Doomsday, the Batman on the movie scene. Going to Lucky Duck with the bat spot. Yeah, we need to see something big in these last 3 packs here. Oh, God, man. Solomon Grundy, Hot Girl, Black Manta, Solomon Grundy again, twice in 1 pack. Superman on the Metropolis Legend. Caveman's not been in tonight. Yeah, I know he's been a little under the weather with a little cold. I'm going to, JML. Whether Clinton wants it or not, he's going to get a little credit. The Flash, Nightwing, Poison Ivy, Two-Face. That's pretty sweet. 50 of 380 on Supergirl. Going to Caveman. Last pack of this break. Was a nice Supergirl. We had a lot of nice, just solid hits in this. You'll take it and like it. I was just going to do it and not say anything. Black Lightning. I was even going to turn off the notification that it sends you when you get store credit added. He was just going to log in and see it. Penguin, Scarecrow, and the last card of this break is Aquaman. 31 of 299. Going to Josh A. Ten Guy finally home. Aquaman to finish us up in that one. We'll do us a quick recap. I'll put everybody in a race for some store credit. I've got to run and grab a box, so I'm going to take a little break. And before we start Cactus, it won't be too long, just a minute or so. Just so I can run and grab a box for this break. But we'll do our recap. May see if I can find something to drink while I'm rolling with it. My basement pop is out. Red Arrow, Flash, Supergirl. That one's going to Lucky Duck with the dice roll. Alfred, Sinestro, and our 2 1-touches. We had the super sweet Harley Quinn. That is now going to Caveman. Thank you, Clinton. We appreciate it, my man. And the sweet Robot Man. That was just random as all get out that I thought was cool and needed a 1-touch. So that is your break. We'll box this one up. I want to put myself on there. Copy everybody up and put you in a race. I'll set this race for a couple minutes. Let's see. We'll do little puppy dogs. $30 seconds. Add the names in. Nope, let me clear that. Let me do it for 2 minutes here. And I'll run and grab a box and grab a little something to drink and be right back. Congratulations, Roy. Taking that one down. Let's see. Let me get that added in for you, buddy. Congratulations on grabbing that store credit from that race. And our last break of the night. We're going to finish the bushel of cactus. Let me grab our last 6 boxes. Is my music playing a commercial? No. It's actually not playing anything. There's playing something. All right now. Goonier says converting. All right. We will convert you then. Format. Take that one up. No problem at all. Thank you, Clinton. I appreciate it, man. Too many goons. Isabel said she's not converting. So, and she's not trading. I am not trading. How many filler spots? 2, 3, 4. Should be 16 names. If you got... I mean, it's up to you, dog. I know what you're thinking. I'd like to see the Cacti cards get some more popularity. No, you're not going to deconvert it? All right. And you didn't even deconvert. I can't fudge on you if you didn't even do it, wuss. You can't blame me when I've not even done anything yet. Oh for 4 in basketball. You're always living in the past, dude. All right, then. I'm going to get started. This is final break of the night. This is to finish the bushel. JWJ 96. Our other 6 boxes of cactus from the case. We've got 4 spots, 16 fillers, with all faults with 1, Andrew R with 1, Jason S with 1, courtesy of Isabel. Isabel with 5 more. If I miss Isabel, I better hide. I know that. Austin K with 1, Ramrod with 1, Vic Dog with 1, and Nick M with 5. Let's hope I don't dust either one of them. You can do the funniest thing right now. Explain to me what that funniest thing is. I mean, I'm going to try not to miss Lefty or Isabel. I mean, they don't call him Lucky Lefty for nothing. JWJ 0096. This will be our fillers for 4 spots. Get the singles in and Goonier, you're so mean, man. 4 times. Son of a bitch, I'm going to dust both of them. Calling it right now. 4 times. It's not good for either one of them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I dusted one of them. No, I didn't. Did I get? No, it's 4 spots. Whoo! Andrew R, Ramrod, Lucky Lefty, and Isabel getting in. Thank goodness. Good Lord. I did. I dusted Vic Dog with his single. I did, and I dusted Jason with his giveaway from Isabel. Ramrod staying hot with the single fillers. All right, our full spots in this one. I'm sorry, Vic Dog. I love you, my man. I got chrome dust in my eye. Hang on a minute. Our full spots in this one. Mano with 1, Brett A with 1, Andrew R with 1, JML with 1, Jomi with 1, Schwillis with 1, RGL with 2, Austin K with 1, Tiki with 1, Bruiser Cab with 2, Lions Den with 1, J-Lo with 1, Goonier with 2, and our fillers. Mano down to Isabel. JWJ 0096. This will be our names. Roll our dice 9 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lucky Lefty up top. J-Lo at the bottom. Y'all know her letters. Amen down to the Undertaker. JWJ 0096. This will be our letters. What did we do that one? 9 times. We'll do this one 9 times as well. Good luck, everybody, on your letters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. L up top. Undertaker at the bottom. Lucky Lefty with L, Ramrod with A Women and W, Goonier with NOP and Q, Lions Den with K, Jomi with C Women, Goonier with D, Schwillis with R Women and Z, Brett A with B Men, Andrew R with J Men, Mano with S Women, Isabel with F and G, Austin K with A Men, Bruiser Cab with R Men, Bruiser Cab with T No The, RGL with B Women, Andrew R with H and I, RGL with C Man and M, Tiki with S Women, JML with J Women and E, and J-Lo with The Undertaker. And of course, it's not going to sort that first one, so G. I'll scoot that down 1, move Lucky Lefty to right there, and then move everybody else up. I'm sorry, Jay Bells. She said she wasn't trading with anyone. Oh, that's of all people to get F and G. She effed on you, man. She effed on you, my man. Get everybody there. Scoot that bad boy over to right there. This is a half case of Cactus Jack. This is the other half of the case that we ran this morning. Or this afternoon. Shit. And I'm going to change the channel real quick on this TV. I'm going to turn this one down just a touch. J Women and E for C Man and M. When you sort unchecked data, has headers, and it will sort everything. Thank you, Swillis. Sometimes it works right and sometimes it don't. I just fix it. B men for J Women and E. JML's offering. Undertaker spots up for J Lo. D for S Women. Junior to Mano. B Women and C Men and M up according to RGL. RGL trying to trade JML spot. It's fine. They're probably sitting beside each other. Oh. Nope. Okay. Just got home, he says. He don't want J Women in E. Oh. B Women for the Undertaker spot is confirmed. All right. RGL, you had B Women. J-Lo, you now have B Women. RGL, you now have the Undertaker spot. Junior wanting the S Women spot. Where's the traders? Johnny would trade C Women, but nobody wants it. Because he is not a Charlotte Flair fan. All right. If everybody's good, yell at me if somebody gets something. Box number 1. You guys want me to do half the box, or are you good with doing the whole box in one run? You just tell me how you want to see it. Lions Den wanting to trade his K spot. One time for little old JML. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I kind of like the half and half, so we'll stick with it for now. Kings of the Night has like 7 Ks in it. At least the name of it has 2 in it. Lordy, that chrome dust has got my eyes. It's killing me. Bet they look red as hell on string. Mano must be sleeping. All right. First half of box number 1. I got to see an orange back through there. Dakota Kai, Stone Cold, Nikki Cross on the Fame Phantoms, The Miz, Charlotte Flair, Tommaso Ciampa, Eric, Ricky Saints, Travis Scott, CM Punk, buying J Women for $25, is Josh A. Stephanie Vaquer on the Festival Fury. The Undertaker. Gunther, Triple H. Shinsuke Nakamura, 66 of 175, going to S-Men. Going to Tiki. Carmen Petrovic. Ivar. Hulk Hogan. Black and Yellow of Tongaloa, going to Bruiser Cab. Kofi Kingston. Asuka. Tongaloa. Oba Femi on the Fame Phantoms. Chad Gable. Alex Shelley. Julia on the bass. Liv Morgan is going to be on the flannel, going to L, going to Lucky Lefty. Bianca Belair. Cora Fans. Izzy Dame. Good old Axiom on the Astronauts. Seth freaking Rollins. Jasmine Nix. Angelo Dawkins. Our orange. There's a Braun Breaker, Isabel. Told you it was in the second half. Going to Brett A. Braun Breaker to 25. We'll want to touch that one, 9 of 25. Montez Ford. EO. Raquel. Shawn Michaels on the Rodeo Rebel. And Fallon Henley. She asked where all the Braun Breakers were. We told her they were in the second half. Shit Stain, as JML happily called him there. Lions Den's a traitor if you hit a Brett like that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this. She has one of those already. I mean, that's a valid question, Dindon. Brawny Braun Breaker. 9 of 25. Going to be me and going to Brett A. We'll give that one a little Dancing John Cena. Boom. Second half. Box number 1. All right. Don't see anything super special. Jordan Grace, Zarya, Ludwig on the refractor, Finney Finn, Carmelo, Bronson Reed. Ricky Saints is going to be 17 of 250 going to R-Men, going to Bruiser Cab. Ludwig, Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, Randy Orton on the Festival of Fury, Jade Cargill, John Cena, AJ Styles, Trick, Gigi, Candy, Xavier Woods, Candy on the White, going to Sea Women, going to Jomi, Jakara, Liv Morgan, Kairi Sane, Jade Cargill, definitely a chick, the Refractor, Solo, Penta, LA Knight, yeah. Kalani is going to be $250 at $299. Going to K, going to Lions Den. Tomatonga, Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, Javon Evans is going to be on the Astronaut. Oba, Solruka, Becky Lynch, Lyra, Rey Mysterio, Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin, Trish Stratus on the Rodeo Rebels, and Tiffany Stratton to end the first box. Kind of a weak box there. Sometimes you got to have one or two duds in a case. Kalani to $2.99. Ricky to $250. Sugar plum. Oh, Lord. Box numero dos. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. One of those felt really thick. That's your cat's name. I mean, it could be J-Lo's name too. You don't know. She may like being called that. Have you tried? Now that one feels really thick for some reason. I think there's an extra card in that one. Not even going to ask, saucy legs. All right. This gold just got was worth it. Nothing super spicy. Oba, Tama, Solo, LA Knight, Seth Rollins, Montez Ford. I'm trying, dog. Tongaloa on the white, Kairi Sane, Chad Gable, Bianca Belair, Taker on the rodeo, Liv, Fallon, Jakara, Gigi, Asuka, Jade. Tomasa on the Astro. Jordan Grace is going to be upside down for JML. 293 of 299 going to J Women and E. Tongaloa. Ludwig. Andrade. Randy Orton. Alex Shelley in a bounty. Finn Balor with another bounty. Kalani Jordan, Dragon Lee on the refractor. Julia. Johnny G. Braun Strowman. The Rock. Johnny Gargano. Ethan Page on the famed Phantom. Cora Jane. Naomi. Sheamus. Jada Parker. Izzy Dame. Naomi again. Izzy Dame, just trading Izzy Dames and Naomi's on the Astronaut. Chris Sabin is going to be 112 of 250. Going to C-Man, going to RGL. And Jasmine Nix. That was a Dindon run right there. Just Naomi's everywhere. Wow. Wow. I mean, the first half of this case was solid. I think we had like 9 one-touches in the first half. Charmin Strong. Two autos incoming. Not guaranteeing anything, Dindon, but I like your enthusiasm, buddy. Just threw that pack halfway across the room. And it empty. Four autos per case. 2 in the first half. We did have 2 in the first half. Had a Jag Able to 25 and what the hell was the other one? Somebody was the other one. We're due a 5 or a 10. We are due one of those two. Rey Mysterio. Penta is going to be on the Festival Fury. Jimmy Uso is going to be 78 of 125, going to J-Man, going to Andrew R. Penta again. Kofi Kingston. Tiffany Stratton. Asuka. Yep, okay. Penta on the flannel. Red to 5. Drew, Undertaker, Carmen, Jordan Grace on the Fame Phantom. Jacob Fatu, The Miz, Ricky Saints. Chelsea Green is going to be our refractor. Lyra, Brett, Ethan Page, Shawnee Michaels, Becky Lynch, Stephanie Vaquer, Tony D, Ethan Frazier, Nathan Frazier, sorry, Ivar, Rhea Ripley, The Miz on the Astronaut, Ludwig is going to be 74 of 150. Going to the L spot. Going to Lucky Lefty. So Ruka. Jimmy Uso. Nia Jax. There's an auto. How about our Raw Dog of Tiffany Stratton for Bruiser Cab? On the Fame Phantom autograph, we'll one-touch that bad boy up. Chris Sabin. Shinsuke. Braun Breaker. There's our 10. Bronson Reed. 8 of 10. Going to B-Men. Going to Brett A. We'll one-touch the Bronson up too. Sami Zayn. Zelina Vega. Axiom. Naomi on the red and green. And Hulk Hogan. Yeah, the Tiffany Stratton auto just kind of failed. Like it slid off of one card and I barely caught it. Ludwig to 150. Jordan Grace. Penta Flannel. Black and yellow. Red and green, black and yellow. Some other color. Jimmy Uso to 125. Bronson Reed, 8 of 10. Going to be men. Going to Brett A. Boom. I'm not counting any possibilities out. We could hit 3 or 4 case hits. With the correlation that they have, they hit all the case hits. Hit a super. Nice Tiffy time auto. On card. Tiffany Stratton. On card auto. Going to the T-spot. Going to Bruiser Cab. Focus for me. There you go. Boom. Alright. Box number 2 was a banger. Let's see what box number 3 can do. Empty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a sealed empty pack. That's kind of weird. Let's see how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one's got a bunch of cards in it. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I think we just got an empty pack. What the hell? Wow. All right. I'm glad that's on camera. I mean, that is sealed and there's nothing in it. That's cool. But we got 20 packs. So, cool. I'm going to lay that empty one right there. One of these packs does have extra cards in it, though. Open the fat pack first. Here, babe. I'll open it after that one. See if I can find it again. That one. I mean, you can visibly see that it's save the empties to collect. One eBay 101. Yeah, I mean, that pack has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in it. So essentially, we got an extra pack. Essentially, this box had 21 packs. Well, no, I had 2 stacks of 10, and then that empty one. So technically, there was 21 packs in this 20-pack box. So we got an extra pack. Uneffed on. They were providing proper protection for the potential effing. Oh, that's funny. Extra patent for the super. Well, there's a yellow to 75. Alright. Sol Ruka. Becky Lynch. Seth freaking Rollins on the refractor. Solo. Tommaso Ciampa. Eric. Bronson Reed. 38 of 75 on the yellow. Going to Brett A. Brett A killing this break. Jada Parker. Travis Scott. CM Punk. Fallon on the refractor. Bailey. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Jey Uso. White of EO. Johnny Gargano. Asuka. Tongaloa. Gigi doesn't want to stay there. Gigi is going to be 166, I think. Of 250. Going to F&G, going to Isabel. Montez Ford. Enough Bronson, agreed. Liv. Kyrie Sane. LA Knight on the Festival Fury. Seth Rollins. Drew. Penta. LA Knight. Bianca. Lyra. Jacob Fatu. Maurice on the rodeo. Chad Gable. Stone Cold. Charlotte Flair. Kevin Nash. Fame Phantom. Sheamus. Cactus Jack. Damian Priest. Dakota Kai. We miss you, Dakota. Naomi. Candy LaRue. Xavier Woods. EO is going to be 63 of 199. Going to Andrew R. And Ludwig. Finish up that half. GG to 250. EO to 199. EO White. Bronson to 75. Yeah, I'm still going. Still going, Big Brando. We're on the last break. We're doing the other half of the cactus case. So far we've had these three. Has been our big cards out of the second half. A Tiffany Auto, a Bronson to 10, and a Braun Breaker to 25. We did get an extra pack in this box. There was one pack that was sealed that had no cards. There was 20 actual packs that had cards, and one of the 20 packs had 8 in it. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Okay, that'll work. Thank you, Clinton. I'll check it as soon as the break's over. Is that a gold astronaut, maybe? Oh, my music stopped. Hang on. Let me hop back in here and turn it back on. Alex Shelley. Julia. Black and yellow of Kyrie Sane going to Kate Lionsden. Fallon. Cora J. Izzy Dame. Xavier Woods on the Fame Phantom. Jakara. Jasmine Nix. Angelo Dawkins. Sheamus. Going to raw dog at Sheamus. 1 of 10. Didn't see that one coming. Going to S-Man. Going to Tiki. We'll one touch up the Sheamus. GG. That one snuck right up on me. EO. Raquel. Johnny G on the Astronaut. Jade Cargill. Lash Legend. Tiki will take it. Roxanne Perez. Gold. 10 of 50 Wesley. Going to A Women and W. Going to Ramrod. The Rock. John Cena. AJ Styles. Montez on the refractor. Andrade. Trick Williams. Lola. Razor Ramon on the rodeo. Randy Orton. Dirty Dom. Carmelo. Our flannel is going to be another Penta flannel. Finn Balor. Bronson. Jordan Grace rookie. Zarya on the Festival Fury. Kalani. Zarya rookie. Nikita. Jordan Grace is going to be 22 of 199. Going to JWJ, going to JML. And Braun Strowman to finish up box number 3. Double penetration. Jordan Grace to 199. Penta on the flannel. Wesley to 50 on the Astronaut. Yeah, that Cody Baby Milo variation's what, like 300? Something like that. I don't know why I've top-loaded Razor there. I was talking. I really wish that the Rhea to 10, I would have graded it and kind of waited on selling it, but I still think I priced it too low. It sold way too fast. Yeah, 10 could be way more. Yeah, the Rhea that I just listed it at a price, and the guy didn't even budge. Like, he just bought it now, and I got a notification that it went to the authenticator and then went straight to PSA from there. So I'm pretty sure I sold it too low. Sheamus, 1 of 10 on the Astronaut. Boom. I actually thought I priced the Rhea too high when I first put it on there. And then it sold almost instant, and I was like, shit. Should have priced it higher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. $565, I think, is what it sold for. And it was just the base. It wasn't even the Baby Milo one. And it wasn't autoed. I mean, it was just the straight up base to 10. It was really nice. I mean, just my naked ass eyes, it's probably going to be a 10. But you never know. We all thought this Thor right here was going to be at least a 9, and it come back an 8. So that's that's what we get for thinking. Looks like we got a green. A green. I do like the Baby Milos. I like the Babe. It reminds me a lot of Photogenic with the pictures. Sami Zayn, Chris Sabin, are green. Nia Jax is going to be 96 of 99. Going to Goonier. That's who he's looking for. Tama. Dakota Fans. Stone Cold. Bronson again. 3 of 299. Going to B-Men. Carmen. Raquel. Liv on our black and yellow. Going to Lucky Lefty. Jimmy Uso. Xavier. Cena. Alex Shelley is going to be on the Festival Fury. Nia. AJ. Trick. Lola. Mommy with the Dirty Dom behind her. Carmelo. Bronson on the rodeo. Brett. Bronson again. Jordan Grace. Johnny G is going to be 152, 175. Going to J-Man. Going to Andrew R. Ethan Page. Charlotte Flair. Tommaso Ciampa. CM Punk. Going to C-Man. Going to RGL and the Fame Phantoms. Kofi. Eric. Travis Scott. White of Angelo Dawkins. Tiffany Stratton. CM Punk again. Gunther. And Triple H. And Rey Mysterio. Finishing up that half. Austin's a buyer on the Jordan Grace rookies. JML. If you're just looking to buy all of them, I've probably got some too. I've got, I don't know how many 800 count boxes of Cactus at this point. There's a lot of it, I think. You just want one. I mean, come on now. Don't you want all of them? If you corner the market, they'll go up. Saying Austin one of them? Absolutely. Let me make a note. Not 500 of them. I have a note to make sure that you get one of them. Send him Julia for me proof. Absolutely. Just one of the base ones, JML. Now if politely. You got it, my man. I'll write that on my note as soon as I open these packs. Politely and respectfully. All right. I have that written down to send him one base Julia from your first break. I don't see anything real fancy in that one. Cacti Jack, Damian Priest, Jada Parker on the Astro, Undertaker, American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, flannel of Drew McIntyre, Ricky Saints, Lash Legend, Roxanne. Oh, something spicy behind Roxanne. It stuck to her. One of 10. R-Truth on the Black Festival Fury. Going to R-Man, going to Bruiser Cab. We'll one touch up the R-Truth. That's pretty cool. Miz, Zarya, Nikita, Bianca on the Refractor, Shawn Michaels, Angelo Dawkins, Io, Sol Ruka, 18 of 50. Going to S Women, going to Mano. That's what Goonier wanted. We'll one touch the soul. Braun Breaker, Izzy Dame, Jasmine Nix, Kane on the Fame Phantoms, Shitstain, as JML called him, Alex Shelley, there's a base Julia, Cora, Axiom, Asuka, Tonga, Shayna Baszler, that's Caveman's PC on the Astro, Zelina, Liv, Kairi Sane, Chad Gable on the Refractor, Nathan Frazier, Ivar, Hulk, Sami Zayn on the Astro, Oba Femi to end up box number 4. We'll one touch a couple, top load a few. Poopy shit stain. I'd like to see it to 5. I'd like to see it to 5 auto. If we see it to 5. Sol Ruka. 10 of 50. Woo! West Woo. I would like to see a super. It's been a minute since I've pulled a super. R-Truth, 1 of 10 on the Black Festival Fury. Going to Bruiser Cab. Throw some confetti. Box number 5. This has been a very solid case of Cactus all around. I think it's been solid in my mind. Everybody else may think it's shit, but I feel like it's been a pretty solid case. Empty box. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Poopy. Poopy. Hey, JML, what do you think about PGA reinstating Brooks already? I honestly didn't think they would let him play as fast as they're going to let him. I think Bryson would have came back last year if all of it, if it would have been any other circumstance than what it was, Bryson would have been back last year. You know, it's funny, you'd mentioned Roman Smith being eligible. Phil's eligible, but they won't say that Phil's eligible. Just because I guess they know Phil won't come. Gunther, Triple H, Chelsea Green on the Astro, Alexa, Ivar, Hogan, Sami Zayn, Uncle Howdy, Chris Sabin, Sol Ruka, Becky on the rodeo. You know, I think that may be one of the only, like the second or third Roman Reigns cards that we've seen this entire break. Bubba lost his, did he lose his Live Tour card, maybe? Or am I dreaming that? Becky Lynch, Lyra, Braun Breaker is going to be 32 of 150. Going to be men. Brett having a break. Trish Stratus, Jacob Fatu, Drew McIntyre, Asuka is going to be our black and yellow. Kevin Owens, Penta, LA Knight, Gunther on the Astro, Chelsea Green. Yeah, I think you can lose your live card. I think. I don't know. I may be dreaming that. Kairi Sane, Asuka, because I don't think he played any last year. I don't know if it was injury or Dragon Lee, Tongaloa, Alex Shelley, Jimmy Uso on the Fame Phantom, Stephanie Vaquer, Julia on the base, Cora Jade, Jey Uso, Yeet, 96 of 299, going to J-Man, going to Andrew R. I don't know how you lose it, but I know Anthony Kim just gained his by finishing in the top 20 this weekend. Tony D, Izzy Dame, Jasmine Nix, Jakara Jackson on the refractor, and Nathan Frazier, because they were making it how big of a deal it was that Anthony Kim finished in the top 20 and now retains his live card, and I don't know. I have zero idea how that works. I thought they just paid them money and they played events. I didn't think it was like the PGA where you had to qualify. But I know he was a wild card player, but I'm not even sure what the hell that even meant. I know he wasn't on a team, so I guess he was just out there playing for his own benefit. What the hell's the point of that? If you're not winning any money. Yeah, he's a good dude. I like the fact that he was all self-taught. I don't think to this day he's had a swing coach. Goonier's cracking me up. First half of the break after on you. Let's see. 3, well, yeah, 6 1-touches. Just three short of the first half with a box and a half left. All right. AJ, Trick, Nikita, 96 of 125. There you go, Goonier. There's your hit. Braun Breaker, Xavier Woods, John Chena, Zelina on the rodeo, Shinsuke, Raquel, Candace, LA Knight on the flannel, Koufax's guy, Axiom, Angelo Dawkins, EO, Julia on the Festival of Fury, Zelina Vega, Lola Vice, Dirty Dom, Jey Uso on the Astro, Jimmy Uso, Cactus Jack, Damian Priest, Julia on the, or Gigi, I'm sorry, on the Refractor, Shawn Michaels, Cody, Jey Uso, Mommy, 37 of 250 on the Rhea, going to Schwillis, Ethan Page, Lash Legend, Roxanne, Lexus King is going to be 41 of 99, going to Lucky Lefty, Brett, Jordan Grace, Zaria, Nikita, Mommy, Carmelo, Bronson, Raquel's going to be on our white, and Nia Jax to finish up that box. I mean, we did have like 4 cactus parallels in that first half of this case, which I don't know if I've ever seen that many cactus parallels in one case. That's a lot. Axiom getting passed around this joint. Oddly, you need the blue sonar. I'll see if I have it then, Don. Lexus King to 99. I'm sorry. Need an ice auto in the last box. Mommy to 250. Julia on the Festival of Fury. Two to 10 autos, which might take the place of the fourth one. Nikita to 125. All right. Our last box of the case, and of this break, and of the night. Empty box. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yep, good luck, everybody. Seen a good chunk of Nathan Frazier. Oh, Lord, don't say it, Austin. Put that voodoo on us, Ricky Bobby. We don't want no axioms. Koufax may want all the axioms. You really like Faxium? Oh no, you're good then, Don. I've enjoyed it. Like I said, I would run this back again. There's a yellow. There's an orange. Rodeo. We got a couple color. Travis Scott, CM Punk, Roman on the Festival Fury, Chad Gable, Gunther, Triple H, Lola is going to be 90 of 125, going to Lucky Lefty, Bianca Belair, Ivar, you're welcome, JML. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you all for selling this bad boy out. Nathan Frazier on the refractor. Seth freaking Rollins. Sammy freaking Zayn. Chris freaking Sabin. Eddie Thorpe on the Astro. Montez Ford. Nikita. Soul. Our flannel, I think, stuck to Soul. Flannel is Sheamus, going to S-Men, going to Tiki. Fallon, Xavier Woods, John Cena, JD, The Miz, AJ Styles, Trick Williams, 35 of 75. Cora fans going to see women. Joey probably subscribes. Ricky Saints. Lola Vice. Dirty Dom. Tony G on a refractor. Taker. Carmelo. Bronson. 16 of 25. Let's see a good name right here. One time, let's see a good name. How about the Bird Lady Lyra? Going to Lucky Lefty. We'll one touch up the Lyra. 16 to 25. Carmen P. Jordan Grace. Zarya. Lash Legend. And Kofi Kingston. Finishing up that half. Lyra Sales. That's a nice hit. Lyra is a nice one. Cora fans to 75. Lola fans to 125. Lyra fans. 16 of 25 on the Rodeo Rebel. Going to L, going to Lucky Lefty. Boom. John Cena going to dance. And our last 10 packs. Jack couldn't afford to buy the brakes if she made one of those. I mean, that's probably the truth. Let's see at least one more big card in this last run. All right. Oh, I see an orange auto. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take and put it on the back. We have an orange auto to finish us off. Nathan Frazier. Ivar. Hulk Hogan. Charlie Dempsey on the Astronaut. Tony D. Felt like my music was a little loud on this one. Gunther. Triple H. Kalani is going to be our black and yellow. Going to K. Going to Lions Den. Stephanie Vaquer. Travis Scott. CM Punk. That is going to be... Show me a number. How about a Mommy? 22 of 50. Going to R, Women, and Z. Going to Schwillis. That's another one touch. We'll one touch that one up. Brandon Lee. Dragon Lee. Tommaso Ciampa. Eric. Kyrie Sane on the Fame Phantom. Chelsea Green. Stone Cold. Charlotte Flair. Randall Keith Orton on the Fame Phantom. Tama Tonga. Damian Priest. Dakota Kai. Braun Strowman on a black and yellow. Going to be men. Oba. Jey Uso. Cactus Jack. Dragon Lee. 219 of 250 going to Goonier. Rey Mysterio. Roxanne. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. Kalani Jordan on the Astronaut. Tiffany Stratton. Tommaso Ciampa. Eric. Is that another auto? That is another auto. We have two autos left. Let's do this. I'm gonna set this auto down, and I'm gonna set this auto down, and we'll do Solo, and we'll do Sammy. We'll get this base out of our way. All right, so this one is non-numbered. We'll do it first. Good luck, everybody. Wesley is going to be our non-numbered auto. Going to A Women and W going to Ramrod. We'll put him right there. And our numbered auto to 25 Good luck, everybody. I feel like it has to be a banger if that one was Wesley. Shake out the bad juju. Here you go. Do we know the top of that head right there? I think I know the top of that head. $16 of $25 going to Amen. AJ Styles. On card, AJ. That is a big orange. Going to Austin K. With the last card of the break. That's a big one right there. Congrats, Austin. I mean, yeah, that is a banger of a case. Last box magic right there. 2 autos and a mommy to 50. Was getting dusted hard before that. My bad, dude. I got you. I got you, boo. Very welcome. Thank you all. I have enjoyed this case. Dragon Lee to 250. Clinton, man, thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it, buddy. Wesley going to Ramrod. I really wish that I had the orange one touches. I've had 2 or 3 cards tonight that would be like, God, that looked good in the orange one touch. Mommy on the cracked ice. 22 of 50. Going to Schwillis. Woo! And a little Ric Flair West woo. Let's see, AJ. What are we going to put you in, buddy? This black. I think you just need straight up black, dude. They announced he'll be at the TNA show on Thursday. I feel like he's going to be the next one to do the whole retirement run. AJ Styles, 16 of 25 on card auto. We're going to give it the 8-bit confetti. Raining down. We'll rain the confetti for this whole case. Excellent case. Excellent time. We'll do a recap. Wesley on the auto. Lola to 125, Cora to 75, Nikita to 125, Lexus to 99, Naya to 99, Johnny G still looking for a career, Wesley to 50, Bronson to 75. Couple nice EOs. Shit stain, as JML kept calling him. And your one touches. 3, 6, 8. We were 1 short to match the 9 in the first run. Mommy to 50, Lyra to 25, R-Truth to 10, Soul to 50, Sheamus to 10, Tiffany Stratton on a pretty on-card auto. Bronson to 10. Braun Breaker to 25. And AJ Styles 25 on-card auto. That is your break, everybody, and that is your night. Let me grab the keyboard and we'll run some store credit. We'll run our no-hit fillers. And I will get you guys out of here, and we will see you tomorrow with Koufax. So let me grab everybody here for this one. We're just going to do the brain rot. Good night, Den Don, man. I love you too, buddy. Thank you for you and Goonier for pushing to roll a full case. It's an excellent time. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Oh, apparently Gunther tapped to AJ and the ref missed it. Lions Den getting the store credit. Let me add that in for you, buddy. Right there you are. There is that. Let me pull the old spreadsheet and copy all of our missed fillers up. We'll just run the old brain rot again. There's that one. There's that one. There is that one. There's the first cactus. Everybody wanted to convert in the first one. There is that one. I think that was everything tonight. Yep. Back to here. Done. 30 seconds. Turn our sounds off. Shuffle it up. And good luck to our no hit fillers. Definitely missed. Can we run this back? I'd love to run this back sometime. Would absolutely love to run this back. I'm thinking about, I would like to do the 14-15 box bait and do something for everybody that misses. Lions Ninja's going to take both races. The obscene bat stroking itself wins this race. Lions Den, I'm just going to add some more store credit to you, buddy. There you go, my man. Congratulations. Taking down the last 2 store credit races. Tiki is retired from bait. I'm sorry, Tiki. How about, dude, I'm gonna do something for you. So just know I'm gonna do something for you. But thank you all for everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I know it's been a long night, longer than what I normally run, but I've had a hell of a time and I've really enjoyed it. And thank you all for selling out the store. Again, it's not lost on me how great you guys are, and you guys just trusting me to do this for you and hit some good cards. And we definitely hit some good cards tonight. So, but everybody have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow with Koufax, Wednesday with RGL and Acme, Thursday with JML. Pumped to see Marvel. Friday with Acme, back with RGL. Saturday, we'll do it all again Sunday, starting with Amy. So, everybody have a great night. Thank you all again, and much love to everybody. We will see you tomorrow with Koufax.